Alright guys, we're about to get underway. What's that? Let's wait any further. Welcome on in guys. I hope you're having a fantastic Sunday afternoon. I am Cappy the Floof. Damn it. Hold on. Let me start over. Welcome on in guys. I am Static Nightwing, but you can call me Static. We're going to be playing Artfight Vanguard Days for just for a bit, and then we'll play World War Z with my minions. For those that are interested in knowing on how the card game works, I'm going to be showing you guys on how it works, and you get to see on how things go in that direction. So, with that as its Ishan, I think we're still doing the storyline. So yeah, feel free to come on in, and if you have any questions about the card game, I'll be happy to answer them in any way I can. So our first card fighter is going to be this lovely lady. This is good. Broadway, welcome on in, buddy. Good to see ya. Just in time, because we're about to get started. So yeah, this is basically the card game, and as you can see, there are different clans to choose out of. This one is the Dragon Empire, Dark State, Ketter's Sanctuary, Dachilia. I think there was like Renegade. Well, so far the only decks I built was around those clans, but there are others. So this is how it usually would go. When it comes to deck building, you want to choose your main clan, but I'm just testing out certain ones. But my main clan is Dragon Empire, which specializes retiring units, but for this type of format, it's pretty much a different scenario. So let's see. In this scenario, it lets you select if you want to choose rock, papers, or scissors, considering that it does the standard. But in real life, it allows you to do other dice roll, coin toss, or rock, paper, scissors. But in this situation of the game, it's just pretty much choosing certain ones. So let's do scissors and see what happens. Rock, paper, scissors. So far it's just a tie. Let's see if paper wins it. Nope. Nope. And I finally lose. So that means I get to go second. I specialize going second.
Stand up, Vanguard! Stand and draw. Ride. Turn end.
My turn, oh baby. so soon. Right, and I activate Surprise Ace skill. Starters just have one skill where it lets you draw a card. We're not gonna waste cards on the early go.
ヴァンガードにアタック。
ノーガード
ドライブチェック。
That was pretty much a drive check. When you just see cards without the triggers,
私のターン
it kind of
私の力見せてあげる
removes
ライド
everything.
スキル発動
Because there will be chances where you just damage check into a grade 1, 2,
スペリオルコー
or
ル
3.
ここからが本当のコールコールコールヴァンガードにアタック
Since they're starting with the Vanguard first. What you're gonna do is not guard on your first turn, because that's usually a rookie mistake.
ノーガード。
ドライブチェックドライブチェックヒールトリガー
See, that's pretty much a heal trigger right there, which lets you damage. You recover a damage as long as you have equal or more
ダメージチェック。
damage.
ヒールトリガーだ。パワープラス。
スキル発動
So with that heal trigger just kind of
ヴァンガードに
eliminates
アタック
the purpose of that trigger.
ノーガード。
So let's say no guard on
ダ
that
メー
one.
ジチェック。ヒールトリガー。
See, now that's the reason to use your heal trigger.
パワープラス。
I would have had 2 damage instead of 1.
スタンドアンドドロー。
Right.
スキル発
And
動。
then I get to update the card skill,
スペリオルコール。
which lets me superior call a trickstar. Beep beep. So let's see. We'll just call this unit.
コール。
And then with this, we're doing a thing called crossover dress.
ロスオーバードレス。スキル発動。
So as we activate
パワ
this.
ープラス。スキル発動。
See with this, it lets me select whichever card I want. Add it back to my hand. Let's rock and roll.
ヴァンガードにアタック。
ノーガード
ドライブチェック。
ダメージチェック
And no damage. Which means I get to do this again.
ヴァンガードにアタック。
ガード
They blocked
ターンエン
it.
スタンドドロー私の力見せてあげるライドここからが本当スペリオルコールパワープラス
Oh, I need that card.
コールヴァンガードにアタック
I should take this.
ノーガードだ。ダメージチェック。
Hello, Pee-Pee.
スキル発動
I kiss you, Snoop.
スキル発動ヴァンガードにアタック
ノーガードだ。
I'll take that damage once more.
ダメージチェック。見つかるトリガーだ。
ス
risking my rear guard.
ノーガード。
ドライブチェック。クリティカルトリガー。クリティカルプラス。
That's one.
パワープラス。ドライブチェック。ドロートリガー。
Oh, that was a close call.
これが私のホ。
まだだ。ダメージチェック。ヒールトリガー。
Ooh. That's right. My second heal trigger.
パワープラス。ダメージチェック。
ヴァンガードにアタック。
So this is where it gets interesting. Which one it would put me at 5. No, that was a waste of hands.
ターンエンド。
スタンド&ドロー。
Ooh, maybe not.
ライド。スキル発動。
It was this card. I'll use it either way.
エリオルコール。
Should I just go with this card? But I think this card requires no rear guards. Yeah. Crossover does.
ロスオーバードレス。
Let's be smart about this.
スキル発動だ。
Skill, which lets me choose either rear guard, and that card gets retired.
スキル発動だ。
Let's swing for
ヴァンガード
15.
にアタックだ。
ガード。
And then here comes Jiva. Now with this,
スキル発動だ。
obviously it's counterblast cost.
ノーガード。
ドライブチェック。ドロートリガー。
Draw trigger.
パワープラス。ドライブチェック。
Welcome in everyone. Today we're gonna be diving into some Lusty Puck,
クリティカ
trying
ル
out
プ
the
ラス。
game.
パワープラス。
Critical trigger.
ヴァンガードにアタックだ。
So we got the Sentinel Warrior type class.
Hello, Bessie. How are you?
ターンエン
私のターン。ドロー。
They've got the Rogue class,
この勝負。
That was a
which now has
persona,
the
right?
Falconer mastery onto it.
ステリオルコール。パワープラス。
Got the Mage class.
I'm doing good. Thank you for asking.
ヴァンガードにアタック。
ノーガード。まだだ。ダメージチェック。
That was not the trigger.
発動。スキル発動。
We've got the Primalist,
ヴァンガードにアタック。
That's
which
gonna
has
be
beasts you can
36,000.
summon. We've got the Shaman and a Druid class. Oh, that's the one you can do the beast wearing from.
I'll guard with these.
Then we've got your necromancer.
ヴァンガードにアタック
Which is what we're gonna go with.
I'll use this.
発動
A complete guard,
完全ガードだ
ドライブ
which
チェック
shuts down the opponent's chances of getting through.
ドライブチェックヴァンガードにアタックスキル発動パワープラス
Hmm. Let's use it again.
甘いな完全ガードだ
ターンエンド
俺のターンドロー
My turn. So soon. Let's go. Persona Rise. Hmm.
発動
So her master was useless, and she ended up diving into the dark
エリ
arts.
オルコール
Sweet.
Let's do this.
ロスオーバートレス
With this crossover dress, I can use a skill.
発動
Soul Charge. That card is gone.
Of potion and gold.
ゴールだコール
Cast your abilities by pressing the action bars. Buttons assigned to those skills slots. Okay.
That pretty much is a good way of doing that. Let's start with this unit.
試練の味を教えてやる
ノーガードダメージチェック
And that's a no trigger.
試練の味を教えてやる
I get to use the skill again.
If the hands of a fallen messenger, you find a
Stat.
letter from the Keeper Council, it addresses to you.
One trigger can change the
ドライ
game.
ブチェッククリティカルトリガー
That's only gonna be 33.
クリティカルプラスパワープラス試練の味を教えて
Let's
やる
use this unit first.
スキル発動完全ガー
You need my help? I'm here. Let's do it.
Let's swing for 30,000 power.
ドノーガードダメージチェッククリティカルトリガークリティカルプラスパワープラス
Hello. How are you?
私のターン
That's
ドロ
an
ー
interesting name.
ペルソナライドスキル発動スペリオルコールスキル発動
Oh boy.
スペリオルコール
That's good.
パワープラス
This is not good. I know, right? It's amazing.
Thought I was gonna get taken then.
Should I even do this? No. I'll guard and throw in the intercept.
ガード
スキル発動
Yes, it is a Nirvana.
18 forging potential plus 17, which we already had anyway.
Uh,
11 physical resistance and 16% lightning resistance.
I'll have to take it.
負
Okay.
けないダメージチェック
Oh.
次は勝つ
Yeah.
Feel my wrath, you phoenix.
I never heard of that one, but I'm pretty sure it's a good deck. Now that I've shown you that one, could have gone either way.
Summon skeleton. Okay.
So my other deck I want to show you guys is another thing. They brought back like small parts of the clans that used to represent, such as Kagero, which is this clan here.
That's an acolyte scepter. Okay.
And that deck is based on attacking more than one time. So they use that one.
本気で
始めよ
Huh. Going second is always the specialty.
stand up
5% increase movement speed.
私のターン
And a 6% increase movement speed. And 25 forging potential.
ターンエンド
スタンド&ドロー
Which one should I discard?
Well, here comes a massive lot of these.
ライ
Alright, this
And
unit.
my skeleton helps take them all out.
Damn. Talk about a lucky trigger.
ヴァンガードにアタック
I'll swing with
ドライブ
bar.
The Burning Forest.
ダメージチェック
ターンエン
私のターンドロー私の力見せてあげる
And of course, the Blast of Dark comes into play.
スペリオルコールここから
They actually pulled off something
The
else other
bodies
than
are
trigger.
burnt beyond recognition. They were fleeing.
ヴァンガードにアタック
Mm. Oh, nice. We're gonna take the damage
I
because
see how
we
they
have no
got
damage.
burned.
ドライブチェックヒールトリガー
Fuck. They pulled a heal trigger on that drive check.
これが私の
ダメージチェック
スキル発動ヴァンガードにアタック
ノーガードだまだだ
Passive system introduction. Gain passive nerd
ターン
points
エンド
by leveling up and completing quests.
We're gonna ride this car.
You'll have the opportunity to choose master class during your adventure. Once you have chosen, you will gain access to the left section of each mastery
With
and the right
bar-
section of your choosing mastery.
With bar's skill lets me select a grade 1 unit. So we're gonna select this guy.
Forbidden knowledge, bone aura,
コール
bullet aura.
I'll call that
コール
that.
スキル発動だ
I'm gonna add Draconic Overlord the End to my hand. Even though I have one in my hand, but
Start off
better
with
be
bullet
safe
aura.
than sorry.
コール
Yes.
Everything
ヴァン
alright?
ガードにアタックだ
I swing for 18,000
ノー
power.
ガード
ドライブチェッククリティカルトリガー
Yes. But we're gonna savor that for
It's why you can't save everyone.
クリティカルプラス
critical power.
ダメージチェック
Are you?
ダメージチェッククリティカル
Critical trigger.
クリティカルプラスパワープラス
Oh man, he had a critical trigger.
スキル発動
I retired this unit and
Definitely indeed. Let's see who can.
lets me counter charge.
ヴァンガードにアタック
28,000 power.
発動
And with this grade 1 skill, pushes it to 30,000 power.
ガード
ターンエン
私のターンドローこれで勝負を決めるライドスキル発動スペリオル
So far we have
ここからが
a good hand at the moment.
スペリオルコールパワープラスコールヴァンガードにアタック
I'm gonna say no guard to that.
ノーガードだまだダメージチェックフロントトリガーパワープラス
Front trigger. 10,000 power to the front row.
スキル発動ヴァンガードにアタックスキル発動パワープラス
That's 20,000 power. I'll guard with
こ
this.
の牙は届かない
ヴァンガードにアタック
ノーガードだ
I don't guard that. You would need a trigger to break through.
ドライブチェッククリティカルトリガ
Yeah.
ークリティカルプラス
They got defeated.
パワー
We
プラス
beat them before I even died.
この思い
That's 2 more damage.
まだだダメージチェッククリティカルトリガー
Okay, that's not too bad.
クリティカルプラスパワープラス
That's a dagger.
ダメージチェック
ターンエンド
I'm at my limit.
ドロー
Time to bring out the big guns.
ライド
Here comes Dragonic Overlord.
Wandering spirits. New specialization
エリオルコー
slot.
ル
I'm gonna activate Nahalam's skill.
発動パワープラス
Soul Blast.
パワープラス
5,000 power on
So I
both
get to
units.
choose one of them to boost up my
Let's start with the Rear
ガードにア
God,
タック
which triggers Burning Horn skill.
パワープラス
ノーガード
ドライブチェック
Check the twin drive.
フロントトリガーだ
Ooh,
パワープラス
very nice.
ドライブチェック
Bonkers. Create a new body for you at the target location that detonates your old body to deal physical damage to enemies around.
発動
I'll use this card's skill. Counterblast, discard, and he
発
stands.
動
And that card goes into the soul and
パワープラス
power to Nahalam. $28,000 power with 1 drive trigger.
発動
And thanks to Burning Horn's skill, another 5,000.
ノーガード
ドライブチェック
Let's see.
ダメージチェック
Rip Blood hits a chance to create blood spatter at the target, dealing damage to other enemies around
ガー
it.
ドにアタック
Here comes more.
ダ ダメージチェック
Pay a chance to make a blood splatter that costs more mana.
One
When you
more
directly
attack.
cast
Vanguard
and
ni attack.
hit less damage, this can affect stat.
発動
And with my grade 1 skill,
ノーガード
Has increased cast
ダメージチェック
ターンエン
スタンドドローこのスペリオルコールパワープラス
is card skill.
スキル発動ヴァンガードにアタック
He's gonna try and deplete my hands. Not on my watch.
スキル発動ヴァンガードにアタック
So that way pretty much
I'll-
gives us some healing sort of sense.
I'll use this.
ヴァンガードにアタック
発動
With this,
I definitely want to go that way. I want to get
完
this.
全ガードだ
ドライブチェックヒールトリガー
not good.
パワープラ
They
ス
just pull the heal trigger
ドライブチェッククリティカルトリガー
and a critical.
クリティカルプラスパワープラス
It's going to be 38,000.
ヴァンガードにアタックスキル発動パワープラス
発動
I'll use this and discard this.
甘いな完全ガードだ
ターンエンド
スタンドドロー
Time to ride.
It's just stuck in the air.
発動パワープラス
It's going to be 23,000 plus the card skill.
Hey Lycan, how you doing?
Battle time.
場所を
23,000.
教えてやる
And Burning Horn skill.
パワープラス
ガード
ドライブチェック
One trigger is all I need. Discard two. He gets to stand.
ヴァンガードにアタック
Yes.
But this time,
発動
I don't lose any drive
パワー
checks.
プラス
Still stressing over what happened yesterday.
スキル発動
Barely slept last night because of it.
完全ガード
ドライブチェッククリティカルトリガーだ
Critical trigger.
Nothing to stress over really.
パワープラスドライブチェック
So this one will be
知念の足を教えてや
25,000
る
plus critical.
ガード
ヴァンガードにアタック
And here comes Burning Horn.
It's happening a lot on Discord.
パワープラス
ノーガー
30,000.
ドダメージチェックドロートリガーパワープラス
ターンエン
私のターンドロー
Hey Spexy, how you doing?
スペリオルコールパワープラス
Perfect.
コール
See
ヴァン
what
ガードにアタッ
happens.
ク
so make it work.
スキル発動
Hope you're well and doing good.
ヴァンガードにアタック
Trying out some last epoch.
パワープラス
Hmm.
Tried it a bit last year.
Guard.
Now I want to come back and really give it
Intercept.
a push.
ガード
How are you liking the game? I've never seen it. So far, is good.
ヴァンガードにアタック
It's
I'll
It's
use
like-
this.
発動
Path of Exile and Diablo games.
甘いな完全ガードだ
ドライブチェックドライブチェック
How are you finding the new rebrand? Something to get used to.
ヴァンガードにアタック
I'm not used to playing so many games at once.
Let's guard with this.
It's trying to get all the content out there.
Let it
Gotta
rain.
try and get a bit of a rest. See you later,
ス
like.
キル発動
Thanks for stopping by.
ターンエンド
俺のターンだ
My
Trying to
turn.
get the content in on so many games is hard to get your head around.
Can't write this turn.
The grind is real, it definitely is.
18,000.
発動
I just started
プ
getting
ラス
clips again for YouTube.
ガード
ドライブチェック
Twin drive check. One trigger.
Still trying to get a bit of colors add to my character.
クリティカルプラス
And then I'll be getting some new overlays made. How are you doing? I saw you were playing some called
発動
Skill.
and now the game's name has gone straight out made.
発動
Using Burning Horn's skill.
Did you design the avatar yourself?
ガード
Oh, the avatar I'm
One
using right
trigger.
now, it's a model that many people can use. It's just textured to my colors.
クリティカルプラスパワープラス
You have to buy the model and its files and get somebody to do it all for you.
教えてやる
Unless the person has the
This is
files,
gonna be
then they can
40,000
just
plus
texture
crit.
it
発動
for a certain price.
パワープラス
ガード
ターンエン
私の
I saw that Dead Island's coming to Steam soon, Dead Island 2.
スキル発動これが
So I've got that on the wish list right
ミ
now.
オルコール
Definitely be gearing it.
パワープラスコールヴァンガードにアタック
Hmm.
It's very profesh.
Guard. Intercept.
Honestly, it's so good. I have seen some gameplay and I did like it.
スキル発動ヴァンガードにアタック
And I also saw that
スキル発動パワープラス
Dead Island Riptide will be free for a certain amount of time while Dead Island's releasing.
ノーガード
I'm gonna have to take it.
だ負けないダメージチェックなぜ負けたんだ
Damn. Pure luck at its finest. Alright. We'll have to up our game now, don't we? We're gonna try this clan.
絶対に負けないから。
So what's next?
スタンドアップヴァンガード
So we've got one more point to spend.
私のターンドローライド
Do you stream every day? Just planning the upcoming week.
I'm going to actually skip.
I haven't been
My
streaming
rifle.
every day.
スキル発動
I've been doing like certain days depending on what days I'm working and what time I have to wake up the next day. But I'm gonna be trying to get in as much as I can do
ドライブチェック
and get back out there more again.
ダメージチェック
ターンエン
私のターンドローこれが私の切り札ライド
Of course, go right into Blasted
スキル
Duck.
発動
I'll burn Forbidden Knowledge.
この勝負私に分がありそうねコールコールコールヴァンガードにアタック
Why not?
ノーガード
I say no god.
ダメージチェックフロントトリガーパワープラス
10,000 power.
ヴァンガードにアタック
I'm becoming more of a variety streamer than I
ドラ
used
イ
to
ブチェッ
be.
ククリティカルトリガー
Like my
ク
main.
リティカルプ
is-
ラス
Hmm.
パワープラスドライブチェック
And figuring out what games are the best we can play
この
together.
思い
Yee.
まだだダメージチェックダメージチェッククリティカルトリガーだ
Ooh, critical trigger.
クリティカルプラス
Genshin Impact. That was the name I was trying to think of.
スキル発動
But that kind of stops it cold.
ターンエンド
I'm there trying to think
ド
myself,
ロー
what's the name of this game? And I'm trying to picture it, and then all of a sudden it just came to me.
I skipped the right phase again.
I saw he was doing some Genshin Impact.
ヴァンガード
Griffo
に
see
ア
the
タック
text.
ノーガード
ドライブチェック
I have the mind
ダ
of
メー
a
ジチェ
snail.
ッククリティカルトリガークリティカルプラスパワープラス
ターンエン
私のターンドロー私の力見せてあげるライドスキル発スペリオルコールパワー
Variety
プラ
is
ス
the spice of life. Definitely is.
ヴァンガード
Yeah.
にアタック
See. 23,000. I got it for 25.
その牙は届かない
スキル発動ヴァンガードにアタック
ノーガード負けないダメージチェック
Are you only playing
ヴァンガードにアタック
those three games right now? Or are you doing more than that? I've seen you been playing Genshin Impact, Dead Island 2, and Fortnite.
Let's see. We'll take the risk of no
ドライブチェ
guarding.
ック
I haven't seen much else yet.
クリティカルプラスパワー
That
プ
was
ラ
a
ス
mistake.
No, that was
ドライブチ
nice.
ェックヒールトリガーパワープラス
I have to rely on the heal trigger
この
here.
思い
負けないダメージチェック
Respec your mastery points.
ダメージチェック
What the hell?
次は勝つ
That was a bummer.
Yeah, this Genshin Impact Fortnite and Dead Island, there's such I want to do, but Dead Island is my real focus at the moment. Been waiting so long to play it.
I think I'll try this one next.
全力で行かせてもらう
お願いします。
Try again, again, again.
Let's get rid of all these.
スタンドアップヴァンガード
私のターンドローライドターンエンド
俺のターンだドロー
I got just the cards.
ライトスキル発動だ
Like in the hand so far.
ヴァンガードにアタック
ノーガード
ドライブチェックフロントトリガーだ
Ooh,
パワー
yes.
プラス
This one's my fan favorite deck, which is the Jarjwold. It brings up the inner beast of this deck.
スタンドアンドドローさあ
Oh, I don't need any
ライ
more
ド
of
ライドスキル発動
Let's move
この
onwards.
スキルで決着よ
What's your favourite game at the moment?
コールコール
Hmm.
ヴァンガードにアタック
That's one thing I hadn't really thought of.
ノーガードだ
I'm gonna take that damage.
Because the games I've been playing on most at the moment have been Super Animal Royale and Gunfire Reborn. And then we recently tried Alien Fire Team.
ノーガード
ドライブチェック
We really enjoyed Dying Light when we tried that the other week.
この思い願いを
Yes.
And we've got several other games to
スカルトリガーだ
try out as well.
And I can't wait for that.
クリティカルプラス
And I've been
パワープラス
using a website called Keymail
俺
to
のターンドロー
request on games that look quite good, that are like in early access and such.
スキル発動
Try them out.
Oh, right. Dual meal.
Which some of them have been quite good, but other ones quite lacking and need a lot of work on.
I call brainwash.
You saw the aliens look so good. It is a good game. It's only got one DLC and
コール
don't look like they're gonna be adding any more content to it anytime soon. Cause apparently they're working on another game.
コールコール
I'll use my card skill.
Keeper Lena is just up ahead.
More
She's
cards
busy
goes into
speaking
the
with
soul.
Hiabarian ambassador about the peace talks.
ヴァンガードにアタック
The keepers are in need of
This will be
aid. We're not strong enough to
18,000
fight off Ray's
plus
forces.
whatever I get from my
The
drive check.
Hiabarians had offered an alliance. We need their help, but we do not want to sweep up in a war that isn't our own.
Since the attack
Slightly
hit,
too late for that now.
発動
soul
Hey Rob,
charge.
how's it going?
ヴァンガードにアタックだ
16,000.
I'm doing good. How are you?
Eh. Thank you for the follow. Ow.
Doing good, just vibing.
Dance Rock
Sweet,
1000.
sweet.
Thank you for the follow.
I'm doing good too. Just trying out some Last Epoch. which will be coming out on the 21st, fully releasing from early access.
スキル発動だパワープラス
And what happens?
ノーガード
Be right back, no problem, Spexy.
ダメージチェ
He
ック
hugs back.
Since that attack also hit,
スキル発動だ
well, regardless, goes into the soul,
ヴァンガー
and
ド
this
に
will
アタッ
be
ク
23,000.
Ask away.
ノーガードダメージチェック
I gotta say, between Nirvana Diva and
And what can you tell me about this artifact?
pretty much the Jar Jeweled is my
私のター
top
ン
two favorite decks.
But I'm doing you a favor.
スキル発スペリオルコールパワープラス
So those two are pretty much my
ヴァンガードにアタッ
favorite
ク
decks, but Nirvana has been my main, but I wanted to test the waters with it.
And his guards helping.
ダメージチェック
スキル発動
You don't trust him.
Mine is
発動
mine is Risen and Messiah,
ヴァン
but
ガードにアタッ
in
ク
real life, the evil kitty dragon deck. And
Sounds like
Bastion.
we have some work to do.
I know that one's.
Hello.
Hello.
まだだダメージチェック
Oh,
スキルトリガーだ
Good.
Good.
it's good.
パワープラ
I'm
ス
doing good too.
Nice.
スキル発動
I went a completely wrong way.
ヴァンガードにアタック
I know how that feels in some games.
I went through to the part I needed to, and then I ended up going backwards.
ドライブチェック
Yeah, I've done that before. Backtracked by accident.
パワープラスドライブチェッククリティカルトリガー
Of course, to get
Like, wait a minute, I wasn't supposed to be here. I was supposed to go the other way. Already been through here.
ヴァンガードにアタックスキル発動パワープラス
It's not,
Or, like,
it's not gonna do any
sometimes
good.
when I accidentally do that, I realize, oh wait, am I having deja vu, or is this the same area as where I just
ダメー
came
ジチェッ
out?
ク
Come on, heal trigger.
ダメージチェックスキルトリガーだ
Yes. Heal trigger on the 6th damage. Let's go.
パワープラス
Scary.
ターンエンド
俺のターンドロー
My turn.
That's kind of scary to think about.
発動
Ugh.
What is?
AI
スキル発
AI
動だ
may destroy mankind
パワープラス
in just about 2 years. Ugh.
And now, I get to activate one thing in my drop zone.
Very scary.
I use Mask of Hydrogum. Make room as I superior
スナライド
superior persona ride.
So got 1 point to spend. Put 1 in there.
I'm not ready for next week. What's next week? Oh, next weekend.
What is there like a tournament you're going to, Dance Rock?
来い
I'm gonna use this card's skill.
パワープラス
I already have 12 cards in this all.
Oh, that's what they're not ready for.
I've heard two other clans were coming out soon, which is the Tamashima and I forgot what the other clan was. I'll call Shuanwi is the deck the most.
来い
Yeah, I heard about Shi Wenwei coming back, and there was another deck.
発動パワープラス発動パワープラス
I'll make it more fun. Call.
発動
No. That card goes into Soul. So
It
in grand total, I have 14 cards in the Soul.
increase health regeneration and 17 health.
Let's have some fun.
Lightning resistance.
知念の味を教えてやる
That's gonna be 41,000 power. But if I use this card skill, 3, 2,
発動
I Soul Blast. 4 cards of different grades.
I might as well use that for now.
Say goodbye to your rear guards.
スキル発動完全ガード
ドライブチェックドライブチェック
Oh yeah, that was the one. Thank you. I wasn't like processing on what the other deck was. Luard. That was another one that had the Shadow Paladin
ヴァン
clan.
ガードにアタック
ノーガードダメージチェックヒールトリガーパワープラス
Get out of here.
Might as well just bring out the whole entire clan that. Might as well bring back the whole entire clans that used to be there.
ヴァンガードにアタック
ガード
カーンエン
スタンドドロ
Look
ー
at that. I wasted your hand.
スキル発動スペリオルコール
Oh, I hate that grade 2.
私に分があ
That
りそう
grade 2
な
lets you superior call it from the drop zone.
スペリオルコールパワープラス
I'm just going around battling enemies right now.
ヴァンガードにアタック
She's gonna do everything she can to hit me. Luard is another deck coming out, but I don't mind Luard. That's because Luard is a basic deck to use.
発動
The only way that can save you is the over trigger. Pretty much, it's hurting my chances.
甘いな完全ガードだ
スキル発動
The only thing that can save me now is the over
ヴァン
trigger.
ガードにアタック
But I'm gonna do whatever it takes to guard
Sorry
as
for the
much.
random rhyme I put in the general chat.
Guard and double intercept.
I haven't seen what you put in general chat.
ヴァンガードにアタック
I'm gonna have to take it
ノーガード
ドライブチェック
as long as she doesn't reveal critical. I should be okay.
How are you doing, Hollowed Mist?
これで終わりアタック
負けないダメージチェック
Nope.
次は
No over trigger on that damage check.
Ooh, is that a chest?
If there was one thing I don't like as a card fighter is expecting triggers on the spot. But when it's like 5th damage, it's like, I need this, and then it doesn't happen.
Then don't try to call for that specific card. Boy.
It's not about calling the card. It's like, I
No,
need,
meaning like try to call for it, like trying to get it to come. Like, it's like don't try to.
have.
Increased stun chance.
You know what I mean? Like, don't try to guess that it's gonna come like right away then, because you're
Oh yeah.
literally jinxing yourself there, sir.
So my next deck I'm gonna try out is. I always wanted to try. Oh, there's another deck I actually built, which is this one here. That's another deck that they brought back, which is Maelstrom. That was one of the other old clans back in.
That being well, Splatfest is going to end in 4 hours, and I've been having quite a bit of fun.
Or
being
be mad
nuisance to
lad
the enemy
of
team.
how.
Flat.
Sounds fun.
Pretty much, yeah.
What is flat fest? That sounds like fun.
But I did build this deck. I think this was back.
Trying to
in-
think of a specific game that it's. I'm pretty sure that. I think it's Splatoon.
Oh, Splatoon 3. Yeah. It's in Splatoon 3. Okay.
I think we'll use.
It's specifically like,
本気で
お願いしま
is
す
it like a mode of Splatoon 3? Anyway, it's in Splatoon 3.
We'll use the.
I move fast, shoots fast, and have a shield to protect me. Nice.
We'll use the Gear Chronicle deck.
Sounds like a lot of fun.
It's not a bad hand.
スタンドアップヴァンガード
It's only in that heat of the moment when I draw something bad after.
ターンエンド
俺のターンだドロー
Basically, in this game, you have to start with that one character that was never deduced in the enemies, and then it's like working your way around till you unlock. You use.
Friends don't like it when I'm just zooming and shooting when they face it against me.
Let me just discard this and ride this, and I'll use Chrono Drain's skill.
That's probably because I know they're not as good as you.
Oh, it's a heal trigger.
And can't keep up with everything.
スキル発動
Yeah, Toya has
ヴァンガ
a
ード
pretty
にア
much
タック
interesting
ノー
story.
ガード
ドライブチェックヒールトリガー
In the anime, his deck was always grade 3s, and his deck is a mess.
パワープラス
ダメージチェック
ターンエン
スタンドドローこれで勝負を決める
Yeah, it's like let's play this song just for Toya.
発動スペリオルコールスキル発動
It's gonna be his entrance theme.
ヴァンガードにアタック
I will take that
ド
damage.
ーガードだ
ドライブチェッククリティカルトリガー
Of course.
クリティカルプラスパワープ
And
ラ
I already do 2 of my heal
There
triggers.
we go. That's what I was looking
オーバートリガー
And an over
for. I've
trigger.
also played the PvE game mode since I enjoy anything that's PvE.
これで終
Yeah,
わり
PvE mode's quite good. On
ダメージ
games.
チェック
So I've got 2 points I can pour into this. I'm gonna go Blood Splatter
俺のターンドロー
At least you got to waste your trigger.
and Eviscerate. And then next time we can start pouring some into this area where we can start pouring the healing on these.
The way it
Have
was.
you ever played this before? I did try it last year.
See.
I played a bit of it, and then
Okay. Let's do this. Cold.
went on to other games. So pretty much mind went away from this altogether.
I think Toya would have lost to Michiru, honestly,
ヴァンガードにアタッ
because Michiru's deck would have totally crushed him.
ノーガード
クドライブチェック
Didn't give it much of a go last time,
ダメージチェック
so I didn't have the time. So this time I'm gonna put more of an effort in.
ヴァンガードにアタック
ノーガードダメージチェック
Yeah. Given that it had the Great Four, it's...
スキル発動
I just didn't like it.
And then there are event game modes, PvE. One is rather being played on PvP. Map or 5 waves are the same. You
こ
can
のスキル
keep the same for all rounds. Nice.
スペリオルコールパワー
How you doing, Eastmids?
コールスキル発動スペリオルコールヴァンガードにアタック
2 potion slots, no forging.
How,
3 potion slots.
like how the new Bruce is better than the old one. I think the final burst skill kind of pushed all of the final rush moments away to the point where it's like, no, this is not worth it.
ノーガード
The Great Fours are no longer worth it.
ダメージチェック
Each mountain knew how to use his cards.
スキル発動
That's what I needed. Another staff.
I'm gonna take this chance and not guard it.
ドライブチェッククリティカルトリガー
Melee damage plus 10, free spell damage.
パワープラス
I hate that you have to
Increased
wait
stun chance.
2 turns to do final rush. Yeah, that's always a downside to his deck.
負けないダメージチェック
16 melee, 5 spell, minus 3 mana cost.
ダメージチェック
2 melee crit and 35% increased cold damage.
パワープラス
I like to see Twitter complain on what scores they need for gold rank, which would be top 5% of high scores.
I'll guard with this.
ガード
スキル発動
I wouldn't
See,
say
if they can't get the scores they need, then they need to work harder on the game.
I wouldn't say all the characters, but I do have all the packs though.
スキル発動だ
It's Chrono Jet time. Time to bring out the ultimate force. Generation Stride.
スキル発動
Fire resistance plus 7%, 15% physical resistance, 18 health,
スキル発動
19 forging,
Counter
8 armor,
blast.
22 and charisma.
And the card gets power.
This gives us more armor though.
コールスキル発動
Okay, this is fine.
スキル発動
I just
Well, you're
realized-
working today, East.
I just realized your hand has most of your healed.
I know it's Sunday, I don't think you work on Sundays.
Yep. This is where we have all our well, not all
It
of our
hit me
triggers.
that it's Sunday and you don't work
Yeah, it
on
is Sunday.
Sundays.
Yep.
I still have one. I still have one more heal trigger.
ヴァンガードにアタック
So 18,000 power.
I was out of town with my mother. Oh, nice.
地面の味を教えてやる
41,000 power. raise the card's cost.
発動
Come at me.
エリオルコール
Albert Einstein was a genius, but his brother Frank was a monster. Firecat, no. That's a no.
パワープラス
You're in timeout, sir.
スキル発動完全ガード
ドライブチェック
Damn it.
クリティカルトリ
You
ガー
don't stand a chance.
Ooh, critical
ク
trigger.
リティカルプラスパワープラスドライブチェック
Second check.
ドライブチェック
And third check. So far, I haven't revealed my overture yet, which is good in that sense. And now I attack with Chrono
私を
Jets.
教えてやる
ノーガード
That just puts you in the same position as I am. But okay. I'm not gonna question it.
ダメージチェック
I love my
ヒールトリガー
moves.
パワープラス
ターンエン
私のターンドロー
Next turn, you're mine.
このスキル
I tend to win.
ステリオルコールパワープラスコールスキル発動
What was that one?
ステリオルコール
I'm not
No.
sure. I'm not sure if I've seen that clan.
ヴァンガードにアタック
Hey, this is Dan Donegan from Disturbed. Check out our song
That phoenix going behind me, it messed me up there.
One Stop Shop for
Well, it wasn't behind me, it was in front of me.
Got with this. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. I
ガード
if you want to hate a clan, you should hate one where it has a grade 10 and it lets you use your over trigger without even revealing it in your drive check.
There we go. Get rid of that. Rid of that. Rid of that.
I'll guard with these.
ガード
ヴァンガードにアタック
Clever girl.
I'm gonna use that.
Complete God.
スキル発動
Yeah,
完全ガードだ
ドライブチェック
there's certain cards that can do well, and then there's ones that don't do so well.
ドロートリガーパワープラス
That's gonna wait. I can waste.
I
my
want to
time.
finish everybody off around here.
That's gonna be 40.
Level 7 bone cuts.
Nah, there's no way I can guard this. Nah, there's no way. Okay.
ノーガード負けダメージチェック
Well, it was bound to happen.
次は勝つ
I think I built that deck. Let me see.
What's in this star room? Anything nice? Anything we can check?
If I'm guessing right, it's this cut. No, that's not it. Grandiva. Why does that sound familiar?
どのデッキを見るんだ
I think it was in this one, wasn't it? It's a Dragon Empire deck.
どのデッキを見るんだ
Did I hear Star Rail? I don't know. Increase mana gen shit. Blight and Silver Ring. Increase movement. 7% increase damage over time. Ooh.
I don't even. What grade is it in? Is it like a grade 3? Grade 2?
どのデッキを見るんだ
Is it a trigger? Okay. So it's a grade 3 and in the mass pack.
And even though I did try this game a tiny bit before, I completely forgot a lot about this game.
いらっしゃいませどれにしますどのパックを購入します
I'm gonna go on that.
Oh, it's this one. Let's see. What makes this card?
Which was how to get this page up.
When your opponent's rear guard is retired during your turn.
What's the drop it redeem for besides
Choose a card
Fortnite? Is that
from
all I
your
can
drop.
think of?
And you may bind it. face
That's more
down.
for that was more for Fortnite.
During your turn, all your front row units gets 2,000 power for each face down card your bind zone. If your bind zone has 5 or more face down cards, this gets +1 critical. And this one's active. It's counterblast 1. And choose 5 of your bonus rear guards with different grades from each other. Reveal the top 5 cards of your deck. Retire all of the chosen units with the same grades as
When it comes
cards.
to channel point redeems, I'm trying to think of new ones,
Reveal,
but it's
shuffle
not
your
going
deck.
very well.
The cards revealed, shuffle your deck. If you retire 1 or less cards, draw a card, choose a card from your drop, and bind it face down. Okay.
どれにします
It just went flying. I thought I was going to explode. That'd have been awesome.
I had to break up with my girlfriend. 'Cause I wonder what she's up to now.
Oh my gosh.
Why fire? Why?
どのデッキを見るんだ
That's Fire for you. He's known for making puns.
I think I know which deck to use next.
Should see him in Biopause sometimes. Oh my god.
I have to. I have to. It's required. No,
Exactly.
it's not required, sir.
No.
I would definitely say that this deck that I've shown, to say it's quite good, but it's not up to that level of, okay, this was a great deck. As far as this deck here, not a big fan. So which one shall we use next? So far we used Nirvana, we used Jar Jewel, we used Gear Chronicle, we used The End. So far, 1, 2, 3, 4 decks have failed,
And that's why
have fallen short. So
I didn't know I had a boss on me.
we're gonna try this one.
力で行かせてもらう。
お願いします。
Let's see, 3, 2, 1. Okay, 3, 2, 1. Going second. Awesome. No.
ヴァンガード
Yes.
私のターンドロー
I drew my over trigger. Damn it.
Suggest game
スタ
redeem
ンドアンドドロー。
being like 15k or 25k. Custom sound redeem. Choosing it would be personal.
スキル発動だ。
And I drew my heal trigger. That makes it much more fun.
Do
No.
you mean sarcastic or serious? I can't tell.
It's my
ヴァ
sarcastic
ンガード
voice.
にアタックだ。
ノーガード
ドライブチェック。フロントトリガーだ。パワープラス。
Why give me triggers all of a sudden?
ダメージチェッククリティカルトリガー
Don't you want me to win?
クリティカルプラスパワープラス
カーンエン
スタンドドロー私の力見せてあげるライドスキル発動
Big time.
ステリオルコールこの勝負
You know, the moment that you drew your over trigger, it's like, yep, that is going to do it.
ヴァンガードにアタック
Nope, no guarding.
ドライブチェックドライブチェック
One strength, 8% increase health, 7 physical resistance.
これで終わり
That's
ダメージチェック。
almost the main reason why I don't like Blast the Dark. This version is so much better than the old
スタン
version.
ドアンドドロー。ナイス
Right.
スキル発動。
I'll use my grade 1 skill.
ステリオル
Alright,
コー
we'll
ル。
discard back.
コール。
Definitely like to think on about that kind of stuff.
スキル発動。
I counter blast and soul blast. Adding a dragon tree marker and adds mask of hydrogum to my hand. Is this counter blast? No.
コール。スキル発動。
Uh,
パワープラス。
I will give.
Are you alright?
I will give this.
They're invaded some old storage. They're building something there. I'll look on it.
スキル発動。パワープラス。
So two sides gave themselves power to where they're 13,000 each.
ヴァンガードにアタックだ。
ノーガード
Listen to the melody as I reveal my trigger. I just got a heal trigger.
パワープラ
I
ス。
get to heal and the 10,000 power to that unit.
ダメージチェック
ヴァンガードにアタック。
33,000 power.
ノーガード
Definitely should have waited before I came in here the first time.
クリティカルプラスパワープラス
These are at 20,000 power.
ヴァンガードにアタックだ。
So let's do this.
ノーガードダメージチェッククリティカルトリガークリティカルプラスパワープラ
That's
ス
a wah wah moment as they reveal the critical trigger at the last moment.
私のターンドローこれで勝負を決めるライドスキル発動
This is the best position I've ever been in. They're sitting at 4 damage and I'm sitting at 0.
ステリオルコール
Oh, damn.
パワープラス
Yeah, a huge difference.
スキル発動
Yeah.
スペリオルコール
It's like, how am I supposed to get through this? Simple. You just come at
ヴァ
me.
ンガードにアタック
No,
ノーガードだ
I'm not guarding.
ダメージチェック
スキル発動
So what do you guys think on this game so far?
スキル発動
Because I'm enjoying it a lot.
ヴァンガードにアタック
What? You crazy.
ノーガード
Have we got any more points we can put in yet?
I thought that card was good.
No.
スキル発動
You're
Let's have a
crazy.
look at Bone Curse though, so...
What?
Applies a
Which way,
curse
にアタック
in an area.
which way does he not like not like it when it's played against him, or does he not like
パワ
it
ー
in
プ
his
ラス
hand? That's the real
ドライブ
question.
チェック
I think it's
I
more.
have too much
I think
games
it's
to keep up
more
with, but for me it
towards
seems a bit too much.
on the
for me.
when it's being played.
This is
Yeah,
a
but
game like
okay,
Diablo
good.
4 and Path of Exile.
If you're the one with it, or if you're the one against it.
I would have hated if I was
ヴァンガ
against
ー
it.
ドにアタック
No, that's what I'm asking them. Do
Uh,
they like me with her again?
Yeah.
Like, yeah.
It's a game where you have to choose your skills wisely to
まだだ
your kind of play style and look for which skill you can put your point into to where you can build it up to be something close to your kind of destruction on things.
I heard she's getting a grade 4. I want to know how much worse she's gonna get. I don't like facing it. That's valid.
発動だ
I play mostly gotcha JRPGs and MOBAs.
スペリオルコール
I'm actually waiting for an MMO to finally get the global release date, which is supposed to be coming out this year, but they haven't give the global release date yet. And I'm hoping it doesn't get put back another year.
I had to use.
That's a ridiculous amount. What the hell?
So the spirits wander around dealing random necrotic damage to enemies they pass through.
Wait, does this require?
Oh, it's
Ooh.
one of these. Yeah, never mind.
That's something I definitely might want to put into one of these.
I don't have.
ドライブチェックヒールトリガー
Please, that's my third heal trigger.
I'm definitely going towards the blood kind of magic,
パワープラス
and then I'm going to go for
ドライブ
like
チェック
when it comes to mastery, I want lich. I want draining the life out of people.
ダメージチェック
I have no cards in soul, so I can't use Leonard's
I know a
skill.
lot of people like to go towards like
ノーガード
summoning skeletons and everything
ダメージチェックドロートリガ
to
ー
help fight.
パワープラス
She's at 5 damage.
リアガードに
Unlocked by spending points in the Acolyte passive trees. So we've got Hungering Souls. Call forth large hungering souls that seek out enemies and hit they deal necrotic damage. Ooh.
That's just
Um,
kind of a wasteful hand, don't you think?
ペルソナライドスキル発動スペリオルコールこの勝負
I won't.
スペリオルコール
This is gonna be fun.
コール
Show me what you can
ヴァン
do.
ガードにアタック
Show me what you're capable of.
How do you go into keybinds?
I'm gonna say no god.
ノーガードまだダメージチェック
スキル発動
it coming.
ヴァンガードにアタック
That's gonna be 38,000.
ノーガード負けないダメージチェック
No trigger.
スキル発動ヴァンガードにアタック
So you have to deal with a different kind of key. Okay.
Looks like I have to use this.
ドライブチェックオーバートリガー
Really?
この思い
負けないダメージ
Have
チェ
you
ック
guys ever heard of a... Actually, hang on, I have to look up the name of the instrument again. Yes, I was about to say it too. Damn it.
Not that I know of.
It's like a keyboard, but also with a
いらっしゃいませどれにしますどのパックを購入します
part that you
Is
have
this
to
the one
breathe
you were on
through.
about yesterday, where you have to like blow into it as well?
Yes. It's like a melodicia or something like that.
I never heard of it. Well,
See what we
I
got.
think I've
kinda
seen it in
sound-
like.
It sounds like a harmonica and a keyboard put together.
Yeah.
That's like literally what the sound of it is. So it kind of sounds like an accordion in a way.
I think I know what this
Yay.
one does.
Anyway,
Assassin's
I saw a couple of guys doing some covers of some songs, and guess what? One of the songs was that they did.
Which
Oh,
song was
what's
that?
They made a cover of Bohemian Rhapsody, and it was really good, actually.
Being this special rare is very expensive.
They did the whole song, Bohemian Rhapsody.
Nice. There's a person that was on America's Got Talent that did their version on Bohemian Rhapsody, and that was awesome.
Mm.
They were like a
Which one
slow
should I try
down
next?
version.
Yeah. Well, I mean, okay, so the song, like the original song by Queen, does actually have different tempos in it.
Mm.
It has different
絶対に負け
speeds.
ないから
Ooh, I ended up finding a legendary ring.
I have heard it played slow down though, too, like the whole thing.
So let's see. Rock, paper, scissors. You go second? Oh, you shouldn't have. Thank you.
スタンドアップヴァンガー
When I finish streaming, I'll look for the exact one and I'll send you it. You'll probably really
Okay.
like it.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll send you a video of their version of Bohemian Rhapsody, by the way, the two guys that I watched playing it.
And this,
発動だ
Because they
Battle
both
of the
have their own.
Shadows.
They also did have to use a real piano too for this.
ヴァンガードにアタック
So they were playing not only two of those instruments, but they also were playing a piano,
ダメージチェック
like a real piano.
クリティカルプラスパワープラス
Not just a keyboard.
ターンエン
私のターンドロー
Your
これで
turn.
勝負を決めるライドスキル発
we've
動
got two of this time we can put it into.
スペリオルコールスキル発
That's a minion summoning.
コールコールヴァンガードにアタック
ガード。
ドライブチェック
Well, that's a good one.
ドライブチェックオーバートリガー
Already? Come on.
パワープラス
Installing Vitality, I'll do
これ
that.
が私の本気よ
ダメージチェック。ロートリガー。
Also getting a little medley of
パワープラス。
Legend of Zelda as well.
スキル発動
And the way that they do this, so they do it in a way so
ヴァン
like
ガードにアタック
one of them plays the right hand part and one of them plays the left hand part.
I always forgot about that.
まだだ。ダメージチェック。
Oh, this sounds good. So, you call out 5 hungering souls that seek out enemies, which will deal necrotic damage to it and possess them at the same time.
I actually just found a tutorial for Bohemian Rhapsody for this instrument. Oh my god.
エリオルコール。 スキル発動。
I'm gonna put that one there.
My turn to retire the unit.
コール。スキル発動。
Soul Swarm.
パワープラ
I
ス。
use this card's skill.
コール。
I was used to deal more damage over time against possessed enemies.
コール。
Okay. Souls deal additional spell
Rock
damage
and
based on
roll.
the maximum mana. But fewer souls are created with each cast.
ノーガード
Souls deal additional necrotic damage on hit.
Yeah.
I want my
critical.
necrotic damage to happen.
クリティカルプラス。
Critical to the Vanguard.
パワープラス。
I
Power
got
to
it
the rear
copied
guard.
on my
ドライブチェック。
I got it copied on my clipboard for when you're ready for me to send it to you.
ダメージチェックよし
Hey.
ヒールトリガーパワープラスダメージチェック
This will be 33,000 going to your Vanguard. Yeah.
I
ノーガ
was
ード
sent by Keeper Lena.
ダメージチェック
The version that I saw is
ターン
by
エンド。
スタンドドローさあこの子の出番よ
Actually, I'm gonna have to look up
Is
how to put
こ
inside.
のスキルで決着
Protects
よ
in the
They're
shard.
bringing out the big guns.
The Aspects won't be able to pass through the inner door without a symbol of a
パワ
terror.
ープラス
They'll break it down before long.
コールスキル発動
Melodica. That's how you say the name of that instrument.
ヴァン
Harmonica.
ガードにアタック
Melodica.
Oh, harmonica.
Let's see. I'm only at 2 damage, so it's right.
Wondering how you pronounce it, but yeah, that makes
まだ
sense.
だ。ダメージチェック。
スキル発動スキル発動
You know,
ヴァンガードにアタック
I think
I will take it.
Oh,
there's a
Players
certain
might be
song
going
that could
down.
definitely be played on this,
ドライブチェック
and that is some music from Pirates of the Caribbean.
負けない
Actually, be
ダメー
quite
ジチェック。
fitting with the type of tone that it has too.
I scored a critical trigger.
クリティカルプラス。
All effects to my rear
パワー
guard.
プラス。
Most melodicas have 32 notes in total,
ノーガード。
More
starting
damage,
with
more
an F.
counterblast I can use.
That's the first
クリ
note.
ティカルトリガー。
That's the lowest.
クリティカルプラス。パワープラス。
スキル発動
Is it my turn out with you?
俺のターンだ。ドロー。
Darkness shrouds.
ライド。
Enter the world. Phantom Blaster Dragon.
Yes.
エリオルコー
Jedam
ル。
I don't need that. A shattering Jade Amulet.
Use my card skill.
Wait, what's NFC? What Furcon is that? Wait a minute.
Okay, I'm gonna use this card skill.
Oh, it's Nordic FuzzCon. That's what it is.
パワープラス
That's what NFC is. Nordic FuzzCon. Which is in Sweden.
Show me what you got. 23,000 going critical.
スキル発動完全ガード
ドライブチェックドライブチェック知念の味を教えてやる
ノーガード
Now that door looks
ダメージチェ
amazing.
ッククリティカルトリガークリティカルプラスパワープラス
They just revealed a critical trigger.
カーンエン
Someone just tried to say. Someone just said in a certain stream, salmon is my favorite meat. Salmon isn't meat, it's
ここ
fish.
からが本当の戦いステリオルコールパワープラス
This is gonna be
コール
interesting.
スキル発動
Fish is its own category of food.
ヴァンガードにアタック
ガード
I'll have to guard everything this
スキ
time.
ル発動ヴァンガードにアタック
Complete God.
スキル発動
Die by the power of blood magic
甘いだ
ドライブチェック
and necrotic souls.
ドライブチェック
No drive checks. Oh well.
ヴァンガードにアタック
That's 43,000 power. I'll match it.
ガード
Power for power.
Um,
ターンエンド
俺のターンだドロー
Right. I call Skull Witch Nevin.
there we go.
Let's not activate that. I don't want to put
We
my
took 'em out,
sentinel.
alright.
I don't want to put my sentinel in the soul.
リアガードにアタック
Attack the rear guard.
Through the Drake.
ヴァンガードにアタック
ノーガード
And now,
ヴァンガードにアタッ
Yes, you did.
Phantom Blaster Overlord. I choose two of the rear guards.
What
and
are
then
you
attack.
doing here?
And call.
What is this place?
クパワープラス
Ooh,
ガード
excellent choice.
ミルトリガーだ
Shards of the Epoch.
I got a heal trigger. I'm gonna give everything
パワー
to
プラ
my
ス
Vanguard.
ドライブチェック
Exactly.
Damn.
She wouldn't even give us a single explanation at all.
ヴァンガードにアタックだ
25,000.
ガード
ターンエン
私のターンドロースキル発動スペリオルコールパワープラスコールヴァンガードにアタック
Oops.
ドノー
I
ガー
will
ド
take it.
まだだダメージチェック
That's not good.
スキル発動スキル発動ヴァンガードにアタック
I'm not taking any chances, so God.
スキル発動甘いな完全
ドライブチェックドライブチェックドロー
Why
トリ
does
ガ
it
ー
sound like one of the shards are actually kept on them?
So it's gonna be
ヴァンガードにアタッ
31.
ク
God. Intercept.
ガード
Okay.
ターンエンド
俺のターンだドロー
Let's do quenching one.
コールスキル発動パワープラス
This is all for the marbles.
地面の味を教えて
Rid
や
of
る
that and put that in.
ガード
Beans. Many, many beans.
地面の味を教えてやる
ガード
ドライブチェック
Come on. First card.
ドライブチェック
Second
You know
card.
what? We're probably gonna have tonight for dinner something delicious.
Yeah.
Possibly BLTs. Possibly.
Persona Ride.
スキル発動スペリオルコールここから
You have bested me yet again.
スペリオルコールパワープラスコールヴァンガードにアタック
I don't.
You was getting close then.
ノーガードだ負けダメージチェック
Take that away.
次は勝つ
Intelligence shard. And what's this belt? Increase minion damage, 6 physical resistance, and 9 lightning resistance.
We're definitely not
That
gonna
is
use Toya's.
perfect.
We're definitely not using Toya's deck.
And I'll drop that.
That's a good question. It's cereal a soup? Hmm.
やろう本気で
お願いします
That's a valid question.
Increased melee attack speed, increased throwing attack speed.
I mean, it doesn't meet the dictionary's definition of soup, but it definitely could be a cold soup. Because it does contain something that you use as kind of sort of a broth or a base,
俺の
meaning
ターン
the milk, sometimes. But then again, not really, because
And
you
some
could also
heat
eat
as
it
well.
dry. you can also eat it dry. So
ターンエン
スタンドドローライド
Bah.
スキル発動ヴァンガードにアタック
like I eat whenever I have cereal, I prefer it dry.
ドノーガード
I don't really like milk on
ト
mine.
リガーパワープラス
Yeah.
ダメージチェック
ターンエンド
俺のターンだドローライ
Like
スキル発動
I use
I
my
very
card skill.
quickly grew up liking it with milk
リ
because
オルコール
usually my parents would put too much milk in it and it just becomes soggy. Yeah.
Put so much
ダ
milk
メージチ
into
ェッ
what?
ク
Cereal. It just makes it
ノー
really
ガードにアタ
soggy.
ックだ
ノーガードダメージチェック
That is true if you leave it too long.
Yeah.
ターンエン
Because it breaks the
ドロー
pieces of the
これが
cereal
私の
down.
切り札ライドスキル発動スペリオルコールここからが本当の戦いスキルヴァンガードにアタック
ノーガード
ドライブチェッククリティカルトリガークリティカルプラス
I wonder if anybody's
パワー
ever
プラ
like
ス
asked people, hey, do you prefer
ド
your
ライブ
cereal
チェック
cereal with or without, and done like a what do you call those?
Yeah.
ダメージチェック
Pie
ト
chart
リガーだ
of who doesn't, like percentage
プラ
wise.
スパワープラス
Yes.
ダメージチェックミルトリガーだ
Thanks for the heal trigger.
パワープラス
ターンエンド
俺のターンドロー
Never really thought some people wouldn't like milk in the cereal.
ライド
Oh, holy crap! A lot of people actually don't like it.
スキル発動
Roughly about 3/8 of a pie chart that I just saw don't like it.
That's insane.
That's actually a pretty big percentage. I'm in that percentage. Like
ヴァンガ
That's
ー
the
ド
only time I will do it, the only time I'll do it if it's a tiny bit of milk.
Ooh. Critical trigger.
クリティカルプラスパワープラスドライブチェックヒールトリガー
This is not your day, sir, because I just pulled a heal trigger.
A Bell's Glass Catalyst.
I get to heal and 10,000 power. It's a bad back row unit.
ダメージチェッククリティカルトリガークリティカルプラスパワープラス
I figured you would do
ダ
that.
メージチェック
I still got 2 more attacks.
Like I like the
スキル発動
I like the Cheerios. Like the natural Cheerios, not the sugar ones.
ヴァンガードにアタックだ
And then I will act like I put up strawberry with it or something like that.
1 more attack.
ヴァンガードにアタック
Going at your Vanguard.
ガード
I know that some people like to add like fruit and nut to that kind of stuff.
Yeah, but again, I only do that when it's dried
さあこの
and not
Yeah.
with milk.
Time to ride.
Because then you get, yeah, and the fruit breaks down a lot.
This is another best opportunity right here.
ヴァンガードにアタック
as they're sitting at 5 damage and I'm also sitting at 1.
ノーガードまだダメージチェックヒルトリガーだ
I guess do the Vanguard.
プラス
スキル発動スキル発動ヴァンガードにアタック
You need
ノーガード
ドライブ
at
チェッ
least 2 triggers.
I mean,
Well, just
okay,
one.
I do know something that can be considered,
リアガードにア
what
タッ
is
ク
it? Actually, I wonder now.
Yeah, I'll go that way.
ターンエンド
俺のターンだドロー
Yeah, okay, so I was right on that one.
Right.
スキル発動だ
Cooked oatmeal is soup, technically.
スペリオルコール
Because you got the water in there,
Attack for
and you
13.
got the oats.
ドライブチェック
Triple drive.
ドライブチェックドライブチェックスカルトリガ
Yeah.
ーだ
Critical trigger. Critical power.
リスカルプラスパワープラス
You're not safe from me.
スキル発動
Using my grade 2 skill.
パワープラス
So from what I've been playing so far in this game, I'm finding this a very good game. It's not like some games where you'll get super powerful straight off.
ガード
Like PoE, if you don't keep an eye on your health, you will die
ヴ
quite
ァンガードにア
fast.
タック
The attacks aren't super powerful straight off,
So me and
and
this
when
card
you
fighter are
have
in
too
the same
much enemies coming
situation.
at you at once, you need to back off.
完全
So it has that kind of skill level to the game,
ターンエン
スタンドドロー
which I'd say is very needed, and not make
Yeah.
it so people can just roam around and be all limited all the time.
There are some
Yeah.
games
ド
that,
コール
You can't just baby everybody all the time.
パワープラス
yeah, you gotta do it with strategy.
Yeah.
ヴァンガードにアタック
There are some games that I do know where
No
what they'll do
god.
for like a boss and stuff and like enemies is they actually this is only for a boss. They did it so like okay, so the first time is always the same amount of health for the
ド
boss,
ガードだ
Yeah.
ドライブ
but
チェック
depending on how far you like got their bar down and like let's say you died before killing them,
Mm.
defeating them,
まだだダメージチェック
they would make it slightly smaller if it was like difficult that time.
ノーガ
I'll
ード
take one
And
more
then they would
damage.
just like keep it the same if it
ダメージ
was
チェック
if you were like really close, you know,
Yeah.
スキル発動
kind of like scaling,
発動
pretty much scaling like how you did on the previous try on the boss.
スタンドドロー
Let's do this.
貴様の牙はなかなか
Final turn.
我が刃には及ばん
Call. Attack number 1.
ガードにアタック
スキル発動完全ガ
ドライブチェッククリティカルトリガー
Ooh, yes. All effects here.
Uh-huh.
クリティカルプラスパワープラス
They'll give us stream modes where they
ドラ
said
イブチェッ
like,
ク
if your game's going smooth but your stream's not,
ドライブチェック
enable streamer modes, and at the end of it, it's like, this does not give you good loot if you use it.
ヴァンガードにアタック
15,000 power.
ガード
知念の味を
You
教え
know,
てやる
some people would probably suggest that. Well, you've got streamer mode, and obviously you're getting all the best gear like that.
One more.
ヴァンガードにアタック
ガード
Congratulations, you survived 4 of my attacks.
So these gives you your
But what about
buffs.
a
知念の
5th?
味を教えてやる
ノーガードダメージチェック
Yeah!
今の俺の全て
Yes! Ooh, so I get to choose either Yu or Dungy. Hmm.
ぶつかってこい
What the hell is that? Oh shit, they took him. Who are
Yeah.
you?
Since we're facing Dungy, we'll have to put up all the stops.
さっさと終わらせようか
Did you see what way they went?
倒す
It looks like they went towards the Highlands, where the Ospreys are based. I
Drop.
can
Try
handle this,
again.
go back to camp.
スタンドアップヴァンガードスタンドドロー
Right. Diabolo's Bad Steve.
スキル発動エリオルコール
My turn is over.
Sarge,
俺のターンだドロー
how you doing, buddy?
スキル発動
You're saving. I don't envy you. Heard the camp grows large by the
エ
day.
リオルコール
Would be nice if Grail were still
ヴァンガードにア
here.
タック
The Battle
Heard
of
he
the
got caught up in something in the
Diabolos.
mountains. Think you've got what it takes.
ノーガードドライブ
With your supplies, I'll be fine. But I guess you need to take up my shot. That's why I'm
ダメージ
here.
チェッ
Yep.
クターンエン
Can't
Little
use
tap.
that.
Doro.
Can't use that. Hope you're having a wonderful day, buddy. I'm doing good.
Discard and ride.
We're playing some
Wow.
RSD puck.
Ooh.
I'm not gonna waste my.
Having a lot of fun with this game
ヴァンガードにアタック
so far.
ノーガードドライブチェックまだまだダメージチェックオーバートリガー
Hahaha.
パワープラスターンエンドスタンドドローライドスキル発動ヴァンガードにアタック
I'd say that's more of a
ノーガードだドライブチェック
mages one.
パワープラスダ ダメージチェック
Not really needed for me.
ターンエンドスタンドドロー
Time to bring out the main attraction. Right. Diabolos. Famous Bruce.
コール
I'm gonna keep this and put it in my stash for a mage character.
Activating skill. Goes into the soul. And call.
スキル発動だ
Activating final rush.
Vanguard にアタック
What you been up to today, Sarge?
まだまだダメージチェック
The Osprix don't scare me.
ヴァンガードにアタック
Pardon if it isn't much trouble. I caught word of some of our soldiers getting lost in the highlands. Includes my niece. She's no fighter like me. All she wants is to tend to the gardens at desperate times. Are you afraid something happened? I'm just worried, you know, highlands are Osprix territory right now. They were scout over, but they should be back by now. If you don't mind, don't find her, let me know how she's doing. Thank you, no
ド
problem.
ライブチェッククリティカルトリガー
Critical trigger.
プラスパワープラス
So let's talk to Lena,
ドライブチェック
who was kidnapped by the Osprix. A giant drake came in grabbing him.
ヒールトリガーパワープラス
Can't really heal.
ダメージチェック
Who's
ト
Orion?
リガーだパワープラスターンエンド行くぜ
He was taken along with Belfast.
ブルースにライドだ
Do you know where they would
ヴァ
go?
ンガードにアタックノーガードだドライブチェック
Then
I have
around
no
me.
reason to guard.
ドライブチェック
It'll be faster if I go alone.
一気に決着つけるぜ
And I've got it.
ダメージチェックヒールトリガーだ
Um,
パワープラ
A
ス
heal
One
trigger,
into that.
of course.
ターンエンド俺のターンだドロー
both of these missions are in the Highlands, so that makes it easier for me, so I don't have to switch my focus into two different things.
I'll use my card skill.
惑星
Final burst. The battle's on.
ヴァンガードにアタックだノーガードだダメージチェック危ねえヒールトリガーだパワープラス
19 out spell damage, 3 minus
26,000
spell mana
ow,
cost, 13 potential, 63 damage over time, 66 increased stun chance. Don't need
ノーガー
that.
ドダメージチェック
I still have
ヴァン
Bruce.
ガードにアタックだ。
26,000 power.
スキル発動だ。
Counter Blast.
パワープラス。
6 melee cold damage, 19% increased melee damage, 19% chance to blind
全
on
カー
hit,
ドライブチェック。
19% chance to ignite on hit.
ドライブチェック。ターンエンド。行くぜ。俺のターンだ。ドロー。ここだ。スキル発動。アクニエアブロスアライバルドブルースにライドだ。コールだ。スキル発動。
He has brainwashed too.
スキル発動。パワープラス。
Quite
コール
interesting.
ここだ。スキル発動。
Modifies out power craft grenade, 25% chance to have no
ここだ。
charging cards.
パワープラス。コールだ。スキル発動。コールだ。ここだ。スキル発動。パワープラス。
Impressive. Got rid of my units.
ペリオルコール。ここだ。スキル発動。パワープラス。ここだ。
Necrotic
パワー
damage.
プラス。スキル発動。パワープラス。ここだ。スキル発動。ここだ。スキル発動。パワープラス。ここだ。スキル発動。パワープラス。ここだ。スキル発動。パワープラス。スキル発動。パワープラス。
Requires level 9 to forge. Okay. I need to be level 9 to forge item.
There we go. I was wondering where it was.
At least I know now.
オーダー発動。パワープラス。こ
That's his front row.
こだ。スキル発動。パワープラス。ここだ。スキル発動。パワープラス。ここだ。スキル発動。パワープラス。ここだ。スキル発動。パワープラス。ここだ。スキル発動。パワープラス。ここだ。スキル発動。パワープラス。
Increase cold damage.
ここだ。スキル発動。パワープラス。こ
Yeah.
こだ。スキル発動。パワープラス。ここだ。スキル発動。
How many times is this guy going to do it?
ここだ。スキル発動。パワープラス。ここだ。スキル発動。パワープラス。
Okay, and why do I not have a thingy in my
スキル
hands?
発動。パワープラス。
Jeez, that's a lot of power.
ヴァンガードにアタックだ。ノーガード。
Come on. I know
いけ
your
ないダメージチェ
strategy.
ック。
Trying to make me waste my hands.
ヴァンガードにアタックだ。ここだ。スキル発動。パワープラス。ノーガード。
Topaz Foliar. Okay, that's what I need for that.
いけない。ダメージチェック。フロントトリガーだ。パワープラス。ヴァンガードにアタックだ。
Hmm.
Let's put some more on bone aura.
I'll guard with these.
Some on bone
ドラ
golem.
イブチェック。クリティカルトリガー。クリティカルプラス。パワープラス。ドライブチェック。ドライブチェック。ヒールトリガー。パワープラス。
I'm gonna stick to my skeletons, thank you. What's this? Create a new body for you at the target location that detonates your body. Ooh.
Guard the first time.
I'm gonna put that on W.
完全ガードだ。ヴァンガードにアタックだ。
Complete gods.
発動。甘いだ。ドライブチェック。ヴァンガードにアタックだ。スキル発動。パワープラス。
93,000. Meet my sentinel.
発動。甘いな。完全ガードだ。
Hell yeah. I blocked every moment.
ドロー。
Sure, if that is a thing. Oh, Violet Topaz is a thing. Okay. Huh.
発動。
I wonder how rare that is. Because usually Topaz is blue or yellow, usually.
That's actually working quite well.
Oh, the rarest colors of Topaz is a tie of purple or red.
ドライブチェック。
Wow.
Nothing on the first
ドライ
check.
ブチェック。
Nothing on the second.
地面の味を教えてやる。
I think the most common has to be blue or yellow.
ダメージチェック。
Unfortunately, I ended my turn.
And health agenda 2.
Yeah, most common is blue, just as I thought.
一気呵成だ。ヴァンガードにアタックだ。
There's also pink ones, there's red ones, there's orange, there's yellow. Wow. It's actually varies a lot in color.
ノーガード。負けない。ダメージチェック。ヒールトリガー。
A heal trigger on the 6th damage.
パワープラス。リアガードへアタックだ。ノーガードだ。ヴァンガードにアタックだ。
1 trigger.
ガード。ドライブチェック。ドライブチェック。
Let's try triple drive. He might get it.
ドライブチェック。
Ooh.
勝ちだ。
Wow. Not only I survived that, but he decked out.
やるじゃねえか。
Yeah, if you didn't soul charge that many cards, you would have had a turn.
Yes. Take that, and take that, and that. Do we not need that? Let's see. Transfer them in.
You.
Load them.
全力でいきます。
I don't have. I'm not using the minions, so I don't need that.
Nice Ultronic Killer. Really? Oh. I know that's not how you say it, but
I'm gonna use.
thank you. Locker. There we go.
やろう本気で
本気でファイトします。
Can I forge now?
What do you got?
These two will go back.
スタンドアップ。ヴァンガード。
Skill. Forge.
俺のターンだドローライターンエン
僕のターンです。ドローします。ライド。ヴァンガードにアタック。
ドノーガードだ
ドライブチェック。
ダメージチェック
ターンエンド。
俺のターンだドロー
Let's see. Now, the question is, which one shall? This one I can just discard.
スキル発動だステリオルコールヴァンガードにアタックだ
ノーガード。
ドライブチェッククリティカルトリガー
What's it saying? What's it talking about?
ダメージチェック。
Let's go necrotic.
ダメージチェック。
ターンエン
僕のターンです。ドローします。ライド。
Health regeneration.
ステリオルコール。ヴァンガードにアタック。
ドノーガード
ドライブチェック。
ダメージチェック
ターンエンド。
スタンドドローライド
Now I can ready in it without paying the cost.
スキル発動
Grade 3 skill.
ステリオルコールコールスキル発動だ
Plant tokens goes in.
コール
What is this counterblast?
スキル発動だ
By soul blasting, I call 2 more plant tokens.
コール 発動
By activating this card's skill, 2 more plant tokens.
Yes. Our power is growing.
ヴァンガードに
This
ア
will
タック
be 58,000 power.
ノーガード
ドライブチェックドライブチェック
ダメージチェック
We're not gonna activate just
Like
yet.
that. And that.
ノーガード
Wipeout.
ダメージチェックよしクリティカルトリガークリティカルプラスパワープラス
ターンエン
スタンドドローニルバーナにライドスキルを発動しますオーバードレスオーバードレスオーバードレスヴァンガードにアタック
He overdressed 3. He overdressed 3 times.
パワープラス
ノーガードだ
ドライブチェック
That's a crazy amount of
ドライブ
times.
チェックこれが僕の本
まだだダメージチェック
ヴァンガードにアタックスキルを発動しますパワープラスクリティカルプラス
This one is going for 66,000 power.
Like that.
Yeah, why
ノ
not?
ーガードだダメージチェック
Thank you, but it was a trap. The Osprix used as a bait set out a distress signal. They plan to ambush anyone who... Rest now, you did good.
ターンエンド
スタンドドロー
Yes.
ゴールだスキル発動
Isolation. Souls are significantly larger and deal more hit damage, but only one is created with each cast. Okay, so that's limiting it.
スキル発動
We're gonna
Soul
go there.
Blast. As we call it. 2 more plant tokens.
And
Making it 55,000 power.
another one into that. So I want to go there.
And then additional. Make it 60,000 power.
ヴァンガードにアタック
With this boost,
And
73,000.
once we get a bit into these, we're gonna do more on this side to get more healing for his blood magic.
ドライブチェックフロントトリガーパワープラス
Power to the front row. Not yet.
地面の味を教えてやる
ノーガードダメージチェック
And here comes
地面の味を
my
教
other
え
rear
てやる
guard. Make it 187,000 power.
ガード
Oh, you're over trigger, I see.
ターンエン
僕のターンですドローしますマハーニルバーナにライド
Yes.
ニルバーナの
Still here, just got your stream on whilst I'm doing stuff, so no problem, Eve.
ヴァンガードにアタック
I appreciate it.
I'll discard. With this critical trigger.
ガード
ヴァン します。
With the
Ye-
turbo drive, so
ガード。
ドライブチェック。ドライブチェック。ド
the
ライブチェッ
attack
ク。
failed miserably.
ターンエンド。
俺のターン。ドロー。
Let's have some fun. I'm activating my
オーダー。
order card skill. As we
I'll
call
take
it
that
two
cell.
plant tokens. One more time. $80,000 power. But wait, we aren't close to being done yet. I have to beat my fiend skill. With 16 cards in
This is
the
working out
gauge,
perfect.
it is now at 85,000 power. My garden will continue to blossom. 98,000 power.
I get a lot of crit from that buff.
スキル発動。完全ガードです。
ドライブチェッ
You're
ク。
not putting fire damage on me. No way.
ドライブチェック。スカルトリガーだ。
Everything to my rear
パワ
gods.
ープラス。
Out you go, my pretty steel souls. Give them necrotic damage.
1, 2, 4, and 5.
発動。パワープラス。
This will get 25,000 power. So 35,000 power.
ノーガード。ダメージチェック。よし、クリティカルトリガー。クリティカル
Trying to close that book because we just beat you.
俺の勝ちだ。
強いですね。
We so strong, never. I could never be such a thing. But anyways, I will be right back.
It's like we're going plus.
Let's see.
Who is next? So what's this gonna tell us?
I kept slowing down on the train tracks, afraid they
So this person's after the epoch. So there's if you're a Revenant, when damage leaves you below half health, you
Wow.
summon a Revenant and merely eliminate decaying health. Okay. That's actually useful.
いらっしゃいませ。どれにします？
Because I'm not using minions, but if that can come out by itself, then it's not really summoning.
どれにします？どのプレイマットを購入します？
I want that blood pact.
Oh, so close.
どれにします？どのデッキを購入します？
But that also drains my health. So you're saying it's yours? I disagree.
Let's do Maelstrom next.
始めましょう。
スタンドアップヴァンガード俺のターンだドロー
First, I'll discard Inner Knight Theo to ride one in its place.
ターンエン
スタンドアンドドロー。ライダー。スキル発動だよ。スキル発動だよ。
Let's face it, eating healthy can be somewhat unhealthy on your bank. But not if you're a grocery
ヴァンガードにアタック。
No guard.
ノーガード
ドライブチェックね。ヒールトリガー。パワープラス。
ダメージチェック
The epoch is mine.
ターンエンド。
俺のターンだドローライトスキル発動
Theo's skill. Adding this card to my hand.
ヴァ
Attack.
ンガードにアタック
ノーガードだよ。
ドライブチェック
ダメージチェックね。クリティカルトリガーよ。クリティカルプラス。パワープラス。
ターンエン
Yuki, I appreciate that, thank you.
スキル発動だよ。
How you doing?
Skills, skills, skill.
No.
ヴァンガードにアタック。
Let's say no
ドライブ
gods.
チェックね。
I think that was a raid. Like
ダメージチェック
the text was like very low down, so I couldn't perfectly
ヴ
see
ァンガ
what
ー
it
ドにア
said.
タックだよ。
ノーガード
That's
Doing good, how's
it.
stream going? The stream is going fantastic.
ターンエンド。
Hey Fang,
ドローライト
thank you so much for the follow there, Yuki. How you doing, Fang? How was your stream?
コール
What was you playing?
What's in my
And how close are you to getting affiliate on Kick? I saw that you were pushing to get it.
コールセットオーダースキル発動だエリオルコール
He's going for the setup now. Congratulations on getting affiliate on Kick. I knew it were a matter of time before you got it. What's this scepter? Fire Starter's Torch.
ヴァンガードにアタックだ
15% chance to inflict spreading flames on
ダメー
hit.
ジチェックね
5% more fire damage to enemies afflicted by spreading flames. 45% fire damage over time. Minus fire spell mana
ヴァン
cost.
ガードにアタックだ
4% movement speed. But it's only 10 melee damage and 3 spell damage. When the staff I've got does so much more for me, even though that's like a legendary,
First check.
is well,
There it is.
ドライブチェックヒールトリガー
no, that's a legendary. That's more upwards. What game were you playing on stream?
Crash down.
ダメージチェックね
Increased lightning damage. That's more for a mage. I don't have
プラス
lightning damage. I definitely do need to go and sell some stuff.
バブサーガラにライド
It's her trump card.
I definitely need to go through my alerts on Botrix and actually set up so the text is perfectly shine.
装備スキル発動だよスキル
Are you
発動だよ
okay?
スペリオルコール
So you might just soul charge and use Trickmoon's skill.
装備バブサーガラ
Just gonna get
You
rid of my
mentioned
rear
those
guards.
before. What are they?
クリティカルプラスコールヴァンガードにアタックだよ
No god.
If any of you haven't seen this game before, this is Last Epoch. It's a game
ト
like
リガーだ
Diablo and Path of Exile. It's been in early access for quite some time now, and it's fully releasing on the 21st.
ヴァンガードにアタック
I tried the game a bit last year,
トリグ
didn't
パワー
get so far into it, because I was
No god.
オーガード
sidetracked onto other games,
ヒールトリガー
and I definitely wanted to try this game more, so
ドラ
I'm
イブチェッ
diving
ク
back into it and giving it the best try this time.
パワープラス
And with that,
バブサーガラでアタック
her card is at 30,000 power.
まだだダメージチェックダメージチェック
You mentioned shards, are there multiple epochs?
I guard.
その牙は届かない
ターンエンド
How many shards are there?
ドロー
Actually, I got different.
The Healboran champion should return with it soon.
ゴールだセットオーダー
You carry multiple, isn't that dangerous?
This.
エリオルコール
I recall hearing about another vault down in the mountains.
ガードにアタックだ。
スキル発動だよ。パワー
So what now?
ノーガード。
Zed Sirius, thank you so much for that follow. How you doing and welcome on in.
I'm gonna use this card's skill.
スキル発動だ。パワープラス
Certain, let's get going.
ノーガードだよ。
スキル発動。
Third attack.
ヴァンガードにアタックだ。スキル発動だ。
More power to Maelstrom.
パワープラス。
Oh, that's a special type of shape. Huh. There's a shape that has that.
Gonna TP cab, gotta finish a drawing for a friend, have an awesome stream. No problem, Yuki. And hope that drawing comes out
ノ
awesome.
ーガード。
So there's a shape that has a
Twin
round
drive.
side. You know a triangular pyramid?
パワープラス。
I think of that, but rounded sides rather than just straight lines.
Huh.
ダメージチェックね。ダメージチェックね。クリティカルトリガー。クリティカルプラス。パワープラス。
And there's a way of making them very easily with circles.
Back to the camp we go. You've already finished, just gotta add the tail, cause she wanted to add the tail when I already finished the drawing. I got you.
クリティカルプラス。
She's gone critical.
スキル発動。パワープラス。
She retired 3 of my units.
What level is this? Cause I could keep it
負けない。
for another character.
クリティカルトリガー。
I might do that.
クリティカルプラス。
Give me all the effects to Maelstrom.
Oh, some gems are cut this
ヴァン
way
ガードの
too.
アタックだよ。
Interesting.
パワープラス。
Well, I'm sure that person who commissioned it from you is going to love it.
発動。完全ガードだ。
This I got.
ドラートリガーよ。パワープラス。ドライブチェック。ヴァンガードにアタックだよ。
I got it with these.
ガード。
And
Third
that's good to
damage
stop.
and critical strike.
Aha.
ターンエンド。
Might.
ドロー。
Persona Ride.
Well, there's a really pretty deep blue. There's a really pretty deep blue topaz known as London topaz.
エリオルコール。パワープラ
Sounds
ス。
nice.
It's actually triple A quality for that type of gem.
This is for a minions build though, so I'm gonna keep it in looking there.
Ooh.
I'm not actually going with a minions build this time through.
ガード。
Increase minion health. I'm not doing minions. Once again, I'm not doing minions.
ノーガードだよ。
Wonder if there's topaz that's like both blue
ダ
and
メージチェック
purple
ね。
at the same
トリガ
time.
ーよ。クリティカルプラス。パワープラス。
ヴァンガードに
Go Maelstrom.
ガード。
ドライブチェック。
Oh, Mystic Topaz. That's the cooler name.
Well, there's nothing actually in this shop that's
ターンエンド
worth my time right now.
スキル発動だ
スタンドドローヴァンガードにアタック
The distress call in the Highlands turned out to be a trap.
パワープラス
We had people check it out. Are they okay? I spoke with one. Have they returned? They have not.
ガード
ドライブチェッ
I got rid of the Ospic who did this.
Come on.
クドライブチェック
Thank you for checking in. I must recover their bodies once this is over. Spread them into the
俺のタ
gardens.
ーンドロー
Nice.
Be trouble. It isn't much, but I'm grateful for you checking this out. My condolences.
Okay, that's a really pretty color. It's got both purple and blue, and it's
試練の味を教えてやる
ノーガード
and it's natural too.
Will do. So what now?
Attack for 10,000 power.
Does he know about their power?
スキル発動
I'll use this card's skill.
パワープラス
What's your plan?
ノーガードだよ
スキル発動
I'll use a skill. Counterblast. Stand.
You sound almost sad.
23,000
試練
power.
の味を教えてやる
Get him. Yeah, sure. Why
スキル発動パワープラス
It might be time.
ノーガードでもダメージチェック
And what do you mean by
試練の
that?
味を教えてやる
not? Fourth attack coming.
スキル発動
What are you doing?
Retire.
発動だよパワープラスガード
ドライ
What
ブチェ
was
ック
that all about?
光トリガー
Ooh, critical.
クリティカルプラスパワープラス
Yeah.
ドライブチェック
Wait,
ターンエン
私のターンドロー
did he just take us back in time? It appears to be one of the shards of the epoch that Balor had. It looks like it has only been here as long as you have.
発動
Balthus and the other shard are nowhere in sight.
スペリオドコールヴァンガードを焼
Does
き
that mean he wanted us to take care of one of the shards?
ガード
Explore your surroundings.
ヴァンガードを焼き払え
Not
ドリクブーの
so
スキル発動
fast.
This place
パ
is
ワー
beautiful.
プラス
I love it.
Complete. God.
スキル発動
This will stop your tracks.
甘いな完全ガードだ
ドライブチェックドライブチェッククリティカルトリガークリティカルプラスパワープラスヴァンガードにアタックドリクブパワープラス
Foolish. I had one more perfect guard in my hand,
発動だ
and I will use it.
甘いな完全ガードだ
ターンエンド
スタンドドロー どうだスキル発動
I have to go grab it, guys. Need to go feed a kitty.
Okie dokie.
I'll be back if you guys are still here.
Okay.
Yeah. I can't soul blast, so
So what do we have here?
just attack.
16 for -3, 6 melee, cold damage, 48 increased elemental damage, 33 chance to slow and hit. Still, this is much better.
Vanguard にアタック
Second attack.
スキル発動地面の足を
Third
教えてやる
attack.
ガード
ヴァンガードにアタック
21.
Rejuvenate in this. Oh,
スキル発動
it turned into a darker part of itself. I like it.
ガード
Increased mana regeneration,
Like the
increased
twin drive.
elemental damage, 8 health, increased health regeneration. That would be good for a mage once again.
ターンエン
私のターン
Ugh.
ドローペルソナライド
You, Yashu, who are you? Why are you here? Where is here? Don't play dumb, only rangers and elders are allowed out here. Everyone knows that. Still, you don't look like a cultist. Cultist? What are you talking about? The way Vold leeches off them. My scrying runes would be going off the second I saw you. That's not to say there aren't any cultists nearby, so let's be careful. Come, I'll take you back to the last refuge. The Void? What are you talking about? Are you wearing the head? Look around you. Dark tar that consumes everything around us, the Void. The last refuge is the only place to stay clear of it. If you're not from here,
ノーガードだ
then let's hope our elders don't find any
いけない
corruption on
エ
you.
ッジチェッククリティカルトリガーだクリティカルプラスパワープラスなぜ負けたんだ
私の勝ちね
Yes. You did win.
行くよ
Alright, let's see what we got. Increased melee
Skip
chance.
this and get straight to the battle. Let's see, let's try Maelstrom
さっ
again.
さと終わらせようか
勝負しましょう
ス
Let's try this. Hold on a second. Specialty.
Attachment
guess
shared.
this.
スタンドアップヴァンガード
What's the transfer them? 25 mana, 2 vitality, 10% fire resistance. Hey Chaos, how you doing?
スタンドアンドドロー
Hello, Chaos. How you doing, you bean? Let's see. Should I discard?
Let's see.
I'll
Let's
discard
add more
this.
into Pharaoh Revenant.
スキル発動だ
Minimum skill level increased. Minimum skill level dedicates how many skill points your skill starts with when you specialize in them. How many skill points will be retained when
I give
de-leveling a
everything
skill?
here.
As you level up, your minimum skill level will also increase. Periodically.
ダメージチェックね。クリティカルトリガーよ。クリティカルプラスパワープラス
Which one were we going into again?
ダメージチェックね。
Yeah, with this one, wasn't it?
ターンエンド
私のターンドロー。ライダースキル発動だよ。コールコール
We want to poison our enemies.
ヴァンガードにアタック。
Something terrible is
see.
happening in the last refuge. The
Let's
walls have
take that
collapsed, the
damage.
void is rushing in. I did my best to guide people out, but there are so many traps back there.
ダメージチェック
Those things erupting from the walls, crawling from the darkness. What things?
ヴァンガードにアタ
The
ック。
void, the creatures in the that tear their way into darkness. They weren't killing people, they were consuming them, changing them. My neighbors, my friends, I saw them, they oozed out from their
I'm gonna
clothes. I can't
say
stop
no
picturing it.
god.
ドライブチェックね。ドロートリガー。パワープラス
You there, I do not recognize you. A guard sent me, I came from outside.
Show me.
Still you have a presence about you as if...
ヴァ
Hmm?
ンガードにアタック。
Do you have a shard on you? It's a long story, I'm protecting it.
God.
Protecting it, we need it to protect us. I will get to the bottom of how and why you have it later. What's important is that we present this to the council immediately.
俺のターンだドロー
Whether a ward are fallen by a shard misplaced, or your shard simply the foretold holder. We've heard so much about, we must find out. Foretold holder. It's a long story. For now, find guard Captain Braven in the city. He will ensure you are presented to the rest of the elders.
Let's see.
You're really not from around here. We uphold the council, the leadership of the last refuge.
I will use.
Why don't you take it to him? Well, I'm no shape to go back there. I don't want
Right.
to face the void along the way.
発動
Theo's skill. With the boost of wheel
ヴァンガー
assault,
ドにアタックだ
here comes my vanguard.
ノーガードだよ。
ドライブチェックオーバートリガーパワープラスクリティカルプラス
If you're not fighting off the void, you need to go back to the surface. Last refuge is fallen. I need to get to the council chambers. Camper chambers are at the city centre. I must do this,
ダメー
please.
ジチェックね。
Since heading out, I grow worried that Elder Ezra is trapped inside. If you find him, try taking him with you. He's persistent but overestimates himself. I am fine with that.
応援の巫女ダブサーガラにライド。装備スキル発動。スペリオルコールコール。
I tried sushi today for the first time ever.
Hmm?
ヴァンガードにアタック。
Sushi today. Like for the first time.
Sushi?
ノーガードまだだダメージチェック
Something I'll never try.
Honestly,
ヴァンガードにアタックだよ。
it's kind
スキ
of
ル発動だ
overrated.
よ。
Like
パワー
it's
プ
nice,
ラス
but I'm not gonna go out my way to order it again. Like
No.
ノーガード
ドライブチェックね。クリティカルトリガーよ。クリティカルプラスパワープラス
Why would you want raw fish?
ドライブチェックね。
well, I do like fish though. Like everyone kept telling me to try it, so like now we've tried it. I can tell them it's such kind of it's okay.
負けない、
うん
ダメージチェックフロントトリガー
I would never eat anything that is raw.
ダメージチェックフロントトリガーだパワープラス
スキル発動。
ダメージチェッククリティカルトリガー
I was gonna say something to that, but I would just be
クリ
quiet.
ティカルプラスパワープラス
ターンエンド。
Should I worry about that?
ドロー
Kaz, are you streaming on YouTube?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I can't say what I was gonna say.
Exactly. That's how I was asking if you're sure about that.
ライドスキル発動
I'll use this card's skill.
スペリオルコールコールコールコール セットオーダースキル発動だ
He's also streaming on YouTube, so I should.
スペリオルコール
I'll just do
Come
that.
on.
And
There we go.
ヴァンガードにアタッ
with
ク
a boost attack.
ガード。
You there don't know who you were, but I see you can fight. Get to the council chambers and ask for aid as soon as you can.
地面の足
I'm
を教
here
えて
to
やる
relay orders to evacuate. Get out of here.
スキル発動
I'll use this card's skill.
パワープラス
ノーガード。
スキル発動ヴァンガードにアタック
I'll use my card's skill again.
Fire damage, increase fire damage, blade resistance, cold
発
resistance.
動。パワープラスノーガードだよ。
Have I got
地
some
面
new
の
arts
足
today?
を教えてやる
Cool.
スキル発動
I'll draw and retire the card.
Awesome.
East mid said he booped
だ
you.
よ。完全ガード。
ドライブチェック
I will
ドライブチェックヒール トリガーだ。
I will lick it.
パワープラス
You were so trying to find what to say them.
Yeah.
Actually, no.
ターンエン
私のターンだよドローコールだよコールヴァンガードにアタックトリグムパワープラス
スキル発動だ。甘いな。
East, that was only because I'm streaming on YouTube.
ドライブチェックヒールトリガー
If I wasn't, it'd have gone so different to what he said then.
ヴァンガードにアタックだよトリグムーンのスキル発動パワープラス
Let's do that.
I sent you both the new art I got, and I sent it to you as well, East.
その牙は届かない。
The tail
Right?
ターンエンド
俺のターン。
is everything.
It's so creepy.
セットオーダー。スキル発動だ。
I use my order cards to do this.
The new body pillow, just a giant fluffy tail.
ヴァンガードにアタック。
First attack.
スキル発動パワープ
With
ラ
that,
ス
they did that in a few hours. Like they set something like in 5 this
ヴァン
morning.
ガードにアタックだ。
Third attack. Second attack, sorry.
Seeing if anyone who wants anything commissioned
ガー
or
ドだよ
anything. So, like, to be honest, I've been I have that kind of thing in mind. I've wanted to get it done for a while. I was like, can you do this for me?
Mm.
And
Attack.
he sent it back by 11.
It's nice and everything, but to rush that fast on things.
でもダメージチェックね
Alright, fourth damage. Let's give you
Well,
that.
that's somewhere
Fifth.
not fast. It looks
Or maybe sixth.
Right?
スキル発動だ。
body pillow of a fluffy tail. Oh well.
East, I checked your DM on Discord. You can see the
発動
body pillow.
What are these creatures? They're slaughtering my beasts and
First
driving
check.
them mad. I cleared a path to get out
Second
of here.
check.
光トリガー。
Critical trigger.
クリティカル
All
プラス。
effects
パワープラス。
to my rear guard maelstrom.
スキル発動だ。
Wheel assault skill. One more
ヴァ
attack.
ンガードにアタックだ。スキル発動。
ノーガードダメージ
One element out on her chest
クリティ
then.
カルトリガーよクリティカル
Now you'll need a heal trigger to stay in the game.
The name of this sword, Deft Bastard Sword.
Or that.
パワープラス
ターンエン
私のターンドローペルソナライドコールスキル発動スペリオルコールヴァンガードにアタック
See, that's 19,000.
ノーガード負けないダメージチェック
スキル発動
Using that card's skill.
ヴァンガードにアタックトリクブーンのスキル発動パワープラス
So that's 40,000 power.
スキル発動甘いな
ドライブチェックフィールトリガーよパワープラスドライブチェックドロートリガーパワープラス ヴァンガードにアタックだよ
I got just a card for that. Another one.
スキル発動 甘いな
Do you not see me helping you already?
ターンエンド
スタンドアンドドロー
I can't do much of this.
セットオーダースキル発動 スペリオルコールパワープラス
The moment has arrived.
ヴァン
Strike.
ガードにアタック
スキル発動パワープラスノーガード
ヴァンガードにアタッ
Without
ク
the boost.
Yes.
It's this one and this
ノ
one.
ーガード
I'm not wasting my card skill. This way I can
発動
activate this skill instead. Third attack
ヴァンガードにアタック
with a boost this time. Max out.
Assassin's Great Maze of Glory.
ヴァンガードにアタック
Fourth attack.
スキル発動
Maelstrom skill. Wheel assault, okay. That card gets retired.
ドライブチェック
Check.
ヒールトリガー
It's a heal trigger.
Now you can listen or watch
I
the
give the
podcast
power to Maelstrom.
パワープラスドライブチェック
Who are you?
Now I'm gonna activate wheel
Are you? I
assault.
know
skill.
why you're here, and I will accept your thanks by allowing you to repay me with a favour. Allow me to what? I know this looks grim, but we have to keep hope. We must believe that we'll survive this. That I'll survive this.
ダメージチェック
You survived the attack, but at what
ア
cost?
ストラコールスキル発動スペリオルコール
Believe in our survival so much that I need you to go to my quarters and find my ledger.
Oh,
ノー
yes.
ガードだまだだダメージチェック
How you doing?
Yeah, I'm okay. How are you?
Just in case any fools that think that
There's
this
this dinner
disaster
slash
somehow raises
breakfast.
the debts they can owe me.
パワープラス
So we're having pancakes, egg, bacon.
Have you played Pal World yet? Yeah, I played it the other
ド
day.
ライブチェック
I don't know what else, but
ドライブチェック
yeah,
No
tasty
triggers
onions.
on both ends.
I'm feeling quite lucky.
ヴァンガードにアタック
That's
I'm
only
definitely gonna take a picture of
ト
it.
リクブーヌ
Well, I can't help but overhear this chamber just echoes like mad. I have no idea how this Stuffer elders do business in here. But I hear you made a deal with Ezra. I would like to present you with an offer.
God. Intercept.
You had a head on your shoulders the moment you walked in. You see that ledger of his information about me. I'd very much like to disappear if you catch my meaning. I can definitely erase all your information for the right price. I'll tell you what I told your men. They're adding breeding into the game.
ヴァンガードにアタック
They're gonna be adding PvP into the game as well.
スキル発動パワー
Let's
プラス
attack with Maelstrom.
カード
ドライブチェック
Nothing on the first check.
ドライブチェック
Nothing on the second check.
ヴァンガードにアタック
21,000 power.
スキル発動完全カードだよ
ヴァンガードにアタック
Have you guys ever heard of Mystic Topaz?
ダメージチェック
The name, yeah?
It's a combination of blue and purple
勝
topaz.
つだ
Sounds good.
Those are kind of like if one of my sonas was to be in metallic colors, that's what he would kind of look like as far as the metallic.
Alleviate, you can shift left click to sell it. Oh, thank you. I appreciate you telling me that. I had no clue on that. Do you know if the Necromancer can dual wield two cultist scepters?
いらっしゃいませどれにしますかどのプレイ
If
マッ
you
プ
can,
を購入し
these
ます
two
か
would be quite useful on that.
どれにしますかどのスリーブを購
That's
入
it
し
for the
ますか
playmats, sleeves.
どれにしますかどのデッキを
I
購入しま
can't
す
follow my
か
browser. But I got you tabbed. I appreciate that.
どれにしますか
And then it's just pretty much
I'm gonna
packs.
put this in there. 'cause that could be useful for another character at some point.
A heal trigger.
Sometimes Mystic Blue also has white in it a little bit. Or Mystic Topaz, I mean. Yeah. Yeah.
どのデッキを見るんだ
Wonder if I can build something.
A lot
You
of
need-
times there's purple in it. I see one that's also purple and green.
So we got pulled forward in time, not backwards in time. I thought we were pulled backwards.
What is this one?
What's going on? What is this void?
That's a cool name. Let's see.
How are you planning to deal with the voids?
If you percent right this turn, this unit gets 5,000 power. Use this card.
What are the shards?
Oh yeah. Wait, hold on.
This one's done.
So what can I do?
In the darkness, nobody knows. Such an interesting card name.
I just realized in the distance, like, a few tentacles just moving now and again.
This card's useless as well. Let's see what else I can find here.
I'll put some on that for on the armor. So what do these do? Water retention, necrotic resistance, poison resistance, chance to poison nearby enemies on kill, poison resistance, increase health regen, increase minion health regen, reduce health drain. I want that one. I want this one. And that one.
I think we'll build something like this.
that's what I was going for as well. This one here.
This one.
I need that. I want poison damage.
Do that.
Yeah. Chaos.
Increased stun duration, necrotic resistance.
This is just one of the shades of Mystic Topaz. But it's, yeah, it's just one.
Let's see.
It's like,
You know,
Okay, so they're all this way.
yeah.
Anything else I need from this? Doesn't look like it. Okay.
You notice in that one how there's a tiny bit of white in between the two colors.
This one's out of the ordinary. That's Orphist. Prison, Orphist. During the battle, this unit's X. If an opponent's card is in prison, no, that's a prison. That's in prison.
Ow.
What did you just do?
I accidentally just barely hit my water bottle. Barely. With my elbow.
Let's see.
Tell the difference what I thought actually happened. I thought you hit your head on something.
No. And it was, of course, right by where you know, where that
So,
joint is.
Interrupter. When this unit is placed on Guardian Circle,
It was a light. It wasn't like super hard, but it was enough for me to say ow.
and discard a set order from your hands, and this unit gets.
Necrotic desk
That's kind of-
sits a large, well-worn ledger. Grun converted deck comes to dozen bundles of meat and farcastics of gruel milk. Grun's recent financial issues have become worse. Adjust debt conversion to reduce the difficulty of repayment. So it's just talking about everyone's debt.
It has to be something. Else. Ooh. Okay, not this card. I would say maybe that card, but I want to see what other ones we have. This one might work. Blitz security for free.
のデッキを見るんだ？
Not ready to build that one just yet. I want to see how this.
So this must be the talkings of that guy we were talking to a bit ago. The older looking guy.
と
I'm gonna skip and get straight to it.
Cell Swarm. Hungering Souls fire additional projectiles but cost more mana.
Okay, so let's do this. We're gonna select this deck.
本気で。
始めましょうか。
Yeah, I go Seki. My favorite.
スタンドアップヴァンガード
I can go both ways with this.
ライドスキル発動セットオーダースキル発動ターンエンド
俺のターンだ。ドロー。
And I drew my heal trigger. Very nice.
ライ
I can't use that card just yet. Oh, I should have discarded that.
ド。ヴァンガードにアタック。
ノーガード
ドライブチェック。
Put some necrotic damage on you.
クリティカルプラス。パワープラス。
ダメー
Wait,
ジ
what?
チェックね
Illinois even has Whataburger? Oh my.
ダメージチェックね
With this critical trigger, you will took 2 damage.
私のターンドロー
Pennsylvania has Whataburger.
セット
Colorado.
オーダー
Nevada.
ヴァンガードにアタック
ノーガード。
Oh wait, no. Pennsylvania doesn't. Sorry. Jesus. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4,
クリティカルプレス
7, 8, 9, 10. Oh wow.
ダメージチェック。ダメージチェック。ヒールトリガー。パワープラス。
I give everything here.
ターンエンド
俺のターンだ。ドロー。ライ
Discard and ride.
スキル発動。
Activating grade 1 skill.
エリオルコール。
I spray call it from the soul.
コール。スキル発動だ。
Missouri has one too.
コール。コール。スキル発動。パワー
Coming! I gotta go fast.
Okie dokie.
I'll
Okay.
take a
ヴァンガードにアタック。
See ya.
See you later. See that. I'll be right.
ノーガード
ドライブチェック。フロントトリガー。
Off on trigger.
ダメージチェックね
23,000 power. The more you guard, the less hands you'll have later.
ヴァンガードにアタックだ。
ノーガード。ダメージチェックね。クリティカルトリガー。クリティカルプレス。パワープラス。
ターンエン
私のターン。ドロー。グラビディアネルトリンガーにライト。スキル発動。セットオーダー。コール。スキルを発動するわ。スキルを発動するわ。ヴァンガードにアタック。ネルトリンガー。パワープラス。クリティカルプレス。スキルを発動するわ。バインド。スキル発動。バインド。スキルを発動するわ。
No guard.
ノーガード。
ドライブチェックね。ドロートリガー。パワープ
What
ラ
does
ス。
that mean? Double the trigger
パワープ
effects.
ラス。
Yep, double the trigger effects. Damn it. No.
ネルトリンガーでアタッ
And
ク。
we are back, everyone.
まだだ。ダメージチェック。クリティカルトリガーだ。
A critical trigger?
クリティカルプラス。
All effects here.
パワープラス。ダメージチェック。クリティカルトリガーだ。
Double critical.
クリティカルプラス。パワープラス。
ヴァンガードにアタック。
ノーガード。
No.
負けない。ダメージチェック。ダメージチェック。次は勝つ。
Gathering Rusted Cleaver of Hunger.
ああ。
Let's try
やろう。
Leonard again.
本気で。
勝負よ。
I know I can beat this deck with Leonard.
スタンドアップ。ヴァンガード。
俺のターンだ。ドロー。
I got plenty of cards, so I'm discarding that. And that's pretty much it for my turn.
ターンエンド。
スタンドアンドドロー。ライド。スキル発動。
A spoon for a one.
スキル発動。
That's funny. %25% chance to ignite chill, shock, bleed, slow, poison, and blind and melee hit.
Let's see. She's gonna use that card's effect.
セットオーダー。スキル発動。ヴァンガードにアタック。
Is it necessary to gods? Nope, it is not.
ノーガードだ。
ドライブチェックね。
ダメージチェック。
My turn. So soon. Glorious. I'll discard this and ride this unit.
スキル発動エリオルコールヴァンガードにアタックノーガードドライブチェック
ダメージチェックね。
ターンエン
私のターンですね。ドロー
Gonna sell.
ライドセットオ
Main
ーダー
phase.
ヴァンガードにアタック
ドノーガード
I'll
ドライブチェッ
take
クね
it.
ヒールトリガーパワープラス
She got to heal that damage.
まだだダメージチェック
ターンエンド
俺のターンだドローライドスキル発動
Activate my grade 2 skill. Lets me call out a grade 1 unit. I don't want to throw caution to the wind. Counterblast. I draw, and I call it.
エリオルコールスキル発動
You're looking for Canyon. He already left to take a shot and first avoid himself. He will fail. It is too late for us, and soon it will be too late for him as well. Too late for everyone. Our
Let's
abyss
do
is already here.
this.
ヴァンガードにアタックスキル発動だ
Power boost. Making it 52,000 power.
ドライブチェックドライブチェックスカルトリガーだ
Critical to the Vanguard
ク
power.
リティカルプラス
To upbeat
パ
dragon.
ワープラスドライブチェック
ダメージチェックねクリティカルトリガークリティカルプラスパワープラスダメージチェックねヒールトリガー
Damn.
パワープラス
But that kind of throws everything away. $33,000 power.
ノーガードやられたダメージチェックね
ヴァンガードにアタック
ノーガード
ターンエン
スタンドドロー
Don't know why I did it, but I did
レ
it.
ルトリンガーにライドスキルを発動するわスキルを発動するわセットオーダー
All that. She can wipe out my field.
スキル発動ヴァンガードにアタックレルトリンパワープラスクリティカルプラススキルを発動するわスキル発動バインドスキルを
There
発
she
動するわ
goes, retiring my units.
ガード
ドライブチェックね。いた。クリティカルトリガー。クリティカルプレス。パワープラス。クリティカルプレス。パワープラス。ドライブチェックね。
Hell
クリティカル
yes.
トリガー。
Oh my
クリティ
god.
カルプレス。パワープラ
8%
ス。
increase melee damage. I don't
ク
need
リティ
that.
カルプレス。
She double crit, which means she is at 6 critical.
邪魔者は
And with already 2 of my damage, that's a grand total of
負けない
8.
ダメージチェックダメージチェックダメージチェックフロントトリガーパワープラスダメージチェッククリティカルトリガーだクリティカルプラス
Not what I wanted.
パワープラスなぜ負けたんだ
Alright, not too bad. That time, even though we lost, that time was a little better. I've gone either way.
と
So let's see if we choose something else, it might give us a better advantage.
さっさと終わらせ
So
よう
let's
始めまし
choose
ょうか。
the Gear Chronicle. She's intently losing.
スタンドアップヴァンガード俺のターンドロー
She's doing it the same way I did it.
ライ
So I'll discard this and use Mazer Gear skill. Lets me draw.
スキル発動カーンエン
私のターンドロー。ライド。スキル発動。スキル発動。セットオーダー。スキルを発動するわ。ヴァンガードにアタック。
See. Nope. No guard.
オーガード
ドライブチェックね。
None whatsoever.
ダメージチェックミルトリガーだパワープラス
It's a healed Trigger.
ターンエンド。
スタンドドロー
A healed Trigger. Let's choose this one and discard a draw trigger.
ライスキル発動ヴァンガードにアタック
ノーガード。
ドライブチェックヒールトリガー
There's a heal trigger. By healing that damage, you'll up the taste of damage.
クリティカルトリガー。クリティカルプレス。パワープラス。
カーンエン
私のターンですね。ドロー。ライド。セットオーダー。コール。ヴァンガードにアタッ
Can't
ク。
break them. Okay.
Let's take that damage.
ドライブチェックね。 クリティカルトリガークリティカルプレスパワープラス
まだだダメージチェックダメージチェックドロートリガー
I lost her when she pulled the double crit, and she was on that skill that doubles the cards effect. And she managed to get like 6 criticals on me.
パワープラス
ヴァンガードにアタック
ノーガードまだだダメージチェックフロントトリガーだパワープラス
ターンエンド
俺のターンだドロー
This is the day where we beat her. Right. Chrono Jet Dragon.
スキル発動だ
Knock out all the units.
ヴァンガードにアタックだ
ノーガード
Gamblers Fallacy. 12 health, 100% critical strike chance if you've not dealt a critical strike.
That way I can beat her
50%
with
last critical
Orifice
strike
and
you
using
have.
her deck against her. Pretty much, yeah.
ターンエン
私のターンですねドローグラビディアネルトリンガーにライトスキル発動
Orifice is usually fine, but it's kind of like a depending on how you build the deck in a way,
窃盗だ
because there are ways to build that type of deck.
スキル発動ヴァンガードにアタックネルトリパワープラスクリティカルプレススキル発動スキル発動スキル発動
And I have no monsters on the field
スキル発
for
動
her to retire, so I don't
Yes,
understand.
I said Panion was after the shard. Where is he?
I'll use a complete guard.
スキル発動だ完全ガード
ドライブチェックねドライブチェックね
What can we do now?
ヴァンガードにアタック
No
ノ
guard.
ーガード負けないダメージチェック
ターンエンド
俺のターン
My
300
turn.
spent points.
Time to stride.
ストライドジェネレーション
Generation stride.
スキル発動だコールだコールコール
Let's do it.
スキル発動だヴァンガー
Attack
ド
for
にアタック
23,000, but his skill's going to trigger right about now.
スキル発動だパワープラス
Let's get an additional 5,000 power.
ノーガードダメージチェックね
Which triggers this card's effect.
ステリオルコール にアタッ
attack
クだ
the Vanguard. And activate my grade 4 skill.
スキル発動だ
Call.
リオルコール
Gets additional 5,000 power. And another 5,000.
スキルを発動するわ完全ガードをするわ
ドライブチェック
First check.
ドライブチェック
Second check.
ドライブチェック
Third check. Not a single trigger.
ヴァンガードにアタック
Aiming for 33,000. And with this
スキル
skill,
発動だパワープラス
ノーガードやられた
We'll do health regeneration,
ヒ
um,
ールトリガー
necrotic resistance.
quite honestly, I'm not too sure about how they should approach that type of format.
スキル発動だスキリオルコールターンエンド
Hello.
私のターンですねドロー
Hello.
嘘なライド
Finished food.
スキルを発動するわ
Hey, Chaos.
スキルを発動するわ
Have you ever heard of a melodica before? It's like, it sounds like an accordion
Oh
in
yeah,
a
I
way,
remember him. Yeah, yeah.
ヴァンガードにアタックネルトリンガーの
except you breathe. You breathe through it while
クリティカル
playing
プラス
with, usually with your right hand. You usually play like the keyboard part of it.
スキルを発動するわバインド
That's cool.
スキル発動
I saw a really, really good cover of Bohemian Rhapsody.
Okay, everyone, we're going to be ending the stream here today.
Oh,
Let's see.
I
should
appreciate that
guard?
everybody has joined and the follows and the raid.
Where is
I'll catch you all in tomorrow's stream. Don't know what we'll be playing yet, but I will catch you all then and have a great rest of your day. Bye bye.
Not taking that chance. I'm gonna throw everything.
その牙は届かない
I'm throwing caution into the
クリ
wind.
ティカルトリガークリティカルプラスパワープラスクリティカルプラスパワープラスドライブチェッ
She's
ク
already at 4 critical.
クリティカルトリガークリティカルプラス
No.
パワープラスクリティカルプラスパワープラス
This is not gonna end well for me. Her card's at 66,000.
ヴァンガードにアタック
This, her card's at 68,000 power. I don't have enough. And she's at 6 critical too.
ノーガード
I'll have to take it.
負けないダメージチェックヒールトリガー
Aha! A heal trigger. Alright, heal and the power. That's 1, 2,
ダメージチェック
3.
なぜ負けたんだ
yeah, that's the instrument right there. Chaos. The one that I sent
It's a
you.
good way to sing it like that.
That will work.
But I think that's going to be it for me tonight. I would like to thank you all so much for joining in today. You guys are awesome as always. we're gonna see who we're gonna raid off to today. No problem, old brewer. We will be back again tomorrow with a different game. Not quite sure what it is yet, but we shall see. So for now, let's take a gander at what our options are. I think I have a few ideas. This one. Copy. Raid channel. We're gonna raid off to this bean as they are playing Pokemon Emerald version. Once again, thank you guys so much for joining. Thank you for the follows. Really appreciate you guys. We will see each other again tomorrow. Till then, take care. Have a good night. See you next time. Bye.